Yona. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hi, 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 hi. Let me say hello to everybody first. Hi, Zuzi. Hi, Ursako. Congrats on first. Hi, Kokasa. Hi, Wilby. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, yeah, hi, yeah, hi, yeah, hi, yeah. Hi, Fox. Hi, Meadow. Hi, Weshiel. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Taisu. Hi, Go. Wait, hi, Pandarius. Hi, Zach. Hello, 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 hello. What's up, my nudie branches? Hi, 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 hi. Today is Mega Man 6 Sons the Battle Network. Well, it's not necessarily on purpose, it just happens to work out that way. And also, Suinatiko, follow arigato. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning, good morning. I hope you guys slept well. I actually just woke up too. But I only got to sleep for 10 minutes. Hello, hi Chico, hi, konbanwa. I was really sleepy after work, and I was like, I start streaming 10 minutes, but that is technically 10 minutes I can sleep. So I set an alarm of just 10 minutes, and like when I tell you, I just like instantly hit the dream zone, like instantly just like drop that comat into the REM zone. Like I'm not kidding. Like I was that tired. Oh my god. So I'm kind of glad I got like a quick little nap. Yeah, 10 minutes sleep still better than that. Exactly, Jakato. Exactly. You're going to work or school? No worries. Have a good luck. And Captain, thank you for the bone. Good morning, Meadow. I wish I can do that. I think it's just that my brain is hardwired to be very sleepy all the time. So like if I fall asleep, I just immediately just conk out. I just go into a coma on the spot the second I close my eyes. Also, hi, Jakato. Hi. Um, I see the blue link emote, which is appropriate because today we're blue again. That's right, we're once again dressed up in my classic Mega Man cosplay. Because we do two times classic Mega Man this week. Yes, that's right. For people who weren't there before, it's because well, I didn't want to start Mega Man Battle Network 6 before my holiday because there's no way we would have been able to finish it in time. And in that case, we'd just be leaving it in the middle of the story. And then I'd come back a month later and be like, whoa, where are we? What's happening? Why? Oh no, So yeah. No Mega Man Battle Network this week, but that does mean Mega Man Double feature. Yeah, no, it's all the battle networks take me on average between 20 and 30 hours to clear, and that was just not doable with the amount of time we had left. Even if I did like a full week of Mega Manning, I think we would have been cutting it close, and then, I'd have to cancel my Doom, and I'd have to cancel the Pokemon, and the Palooza that I promised, so, not doable. Will today be the one stream game again? Time to find out, yeah. Some of you guys have been telling me that Mega Man 6 is the easiest one. So maybe it will be the return of like one stream Mega Man 6 again. We'll find out. Because I don't know. We'll see. That said, let me just load it up real quick, make sure it's all ready to go. There we go. Hold on. Oh, Tio, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Next best thing, just regular brand Mega Man, exactly. How's the final boss in Battle Network 5? Wasn't that hard, honestly. I think we got all the Wily stages in one go. I mean, to be fair, we did have a bunch of E-tanks, but we didn't even have to retry. That's a hard note. Mega Man 2 is still the easiest. That's what I asked yesterday, and people are saying it was 6. So I guess the opinions are divided. And for Onimushu Blade Warriors, I was gonna do that yesterday, but I couldn't get it to run very well. So we'll do that one day, but probably not a soon day, because I probably am gonna have to like hunt down a copy and like play it through the capture card instead, because it didn't run well. No E-tanks in there. There's E-tanks in you all over the place. Mega Man 2 is the easiest OG. That's what I thought. Like, from the few that I've played so far, Mega Man 2 was by far the easiest. You know, if only because like all the later ones are harder because they also have like more stages and more stuff that you need to do and so on and so forth. So, you know, I just figure. But I mean, then again, I don't know. Some of you guys have told me it is min 6. So, I guess there is a small chance that we will finish it in one stream again. It's also used the game included in Samsung collections because of how easy it is. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, to be fair, like Mega Man 2 has like the 2 different difficulty grades basically, like playing it on like English or Japanese mode. So I guess there's like degrees of difficulty there. I believe in the 1 stream 1 is hard. 4, 5, and 6 are the kind of same flavor. Then I have a feeling we might have to finish it up next week. You know, the way that like 4 and 5 have been going, usually we wind up, you know, finishing it in 2 streams. Like we wind up like finishing the Robot Masters in 1 and then doing the end game in the 2nd. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Let me go to the gaming screen. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Here we go. And load up the game. Okay. In the year 20XX AD, the first annual robot tournament was held. Ooh. With 8 of the world's most powerful robots. But did Wily make them evil? Did Wily make them evil? Mr. X, the sponsor of the tournament, took control of the robots and began to take over the world. Mr. X, why? It's time to tell you the truth. I have been manipulating that fool, Dr. Wily, from the beginning. Who could this be? But now I no longer need Dr. Wily's help. We'll stop you. Follow me, Rush. Mr. X, why? Damn you, Mr. X. He doesn't resemble anybody, does he? Like, probably nothing suspicious going on about him, you know? He looks completely different than Dr. Wily. Not dealing with the average man anymore. He has become the legendary Mega Man. Thank you for the biddies, Ruby. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, he looks very normal. I'm sure there's nothing to be concerned about here. Oh, we get like a whole screen now. Flower fancier. Oh my god, he had like a bunch of stats on him. I guess because this is a tournament, we get to see all the tournament stats. I think it's Dr. Light they were colluding the whole time. That must have been it. That must have been it. You know, Dr. Wily is, you know, he'd never do this again. Probably, right? He'd never do this again. Do you think we can break that yet? No, they didn't give us Wash to start with this time? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, he resembles a bit of cauliflower. But that's as far as the resemblance goes. I am sure there's nothing to be concerned about. He kind of does look like Wily as a beach hoe. That is very true, oh my god. Which is totally related to Mega Man X or any other X-related traffic things. Exactly. No. None of that. Oh, Eddie! Thank you, Eddie. Oh, E-Tank. Eddie's making up for all the times we were abandoned yesterday. All the times we were hit by Reggae instead. Oh. I see that the return of mini-bosses in the robot stages is back. My worst enemy. I see that has come to this again. Okay. Other X happenings? No. We don't talk about the other X happenings. Those are silly things that only happen outside of video games. Okay. Yeah, the other X is Mega Man X only. Okay. I think we might have to actually kill him. I thought we could like maybe smoothly move past him. But I think it might not be that easy. Okay. Oh. Yeah, no, Twitter didn't even exist when this game existed, exactly. Travel back in time to ruin the robot tournament. I can't believe Mega Man X did that. Can't believe it was X himself who made all the robots evil. It's messed up. Why would he do that? The idea maybe to start to try out the Digimon game, and boy was that a mistake. Wait, which one are you playing? I need to know. Which one is it? Because there's very varying levels of quality when it comes to Digimon games. Okay. We can't... Maybe I should be trying to fight him instead. But we got like past them, just like slipping through him like once. Like to a certain degree. Which makes me feel like I should be able to do it again, you know? But if we don't like conserve our energy a bit more by the time we get here, there'll be an issue. How many hits does he take? We've at least 4 charge shots, so more than those. And X was out like people Mega Man Roman numeral 10. I mean, you know, they kind of bought that on themselves, having an entire game series marked with Roman numerals. Not playing anything yet because trying to figure that out is a trap. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, try to figure out where to start with Digimon. That is also the trap. Yeah, it's not easier than Mega Man 2. I mean, honestly, it's not necessarily super much harder yet. We just started, so... But I do see the return of, like, mid-bosses in the robot stages, which is almost certainly gonna be slowing me down. Because I'm not necessarily good at those. Okay. Many folks thought they were counting the Game Boy games. I mean, to be fair, that's what you'd assume, right? If you didn't know better. Oh yeah, Cyber Sleuth is a fun one to start. If you want like something a little bit more RPG-ish, you might enjoy Cyber Sleuth. Finish blocks are easy when you get over them with item 2. Thrill. Last 2 hours researching and feel no closer as I started. Digimon World if you want nostalgia, Cyber Sleuth if you want a more modern game. That's basically I think the go-to. And like the newest one, that's like if you want like a visual novel. It's like, oh, Joe has these Digimon games on list, get or just go with them. That's true. You can just copy my tastes. What's again? Thank you for the bone. Thank you. In this case, you're mostly gonna be playing Digimon World, but... Come on, Eddie. Yeah, it's the best game that hates you as a player. Basically, exactly. Mega Man X were the same guy. I mean, to be fair, if you didn't play the game, you'd have no way of knowing. Oh. God. This guy is annoying to dodge. Oh my god. Okay. We need to find... I mean, we are at least getting some E-Tank, so we can cheese past him, but I don't know how long this stage is gonna be. So I don't know if I wanna like start using those yet. But I guess we'll find out. It's like Gutsman's dad. Yeah, kinda. But I feel there's like a lot of those guys who like kind of look a bit like Gutsman, but not exactly the same, you know? Like Gutsman to the left. Hiya, Sally. Good morning. Thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, there's always like giant... Like there are in a lot of the games. Like just... Gutsman family. just wanted to see if these guys would drop some health for me, but I'm just letting myself get killed. Yeah, Riley loves Gutsman design. I think Capcom does too. He's basically one of their favorite robots, I think. Yeah, it's... He's got the hereditary dumpy. Oh, Big Iron, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. And at least he's doing the attack. That's easier to dodge. Oh, no, no, he stopped doing that. He stopped doing that. Okay. Stand RPG and monster breeding. I feel in the direction there are better options. I mean, you know, which one would you prefer? Like RPG-ish or like Tamagotchi-like? Because there are indeed two different flavors. If you want to go with a Digimon game. And it's kind of up to you which one you'd rather play. I mean, though there are some exceptions, like you do have like, what's called like Digimon Wumble or like the battle one. The battle one was actually pretty fun too. Which is like, yeah, Wumble Arena, that's the one, that's the one. I played a bunch of that. The guy on his hip song, good song. Do you know it? I haven't heard it before, I think. But I do like this song. Yeah, Digimon World 2 if you want to Dojo Crawler. And there's Digimon like 2003 if you want like more of an RPG-ish setup as well. But that one is actually not as popular, even though I personally liked it. But I know that not that many people did, so maybe that's not the best one to start with. Maybe I shouldn't charge shot, because if I spam shot, at least I can get him a further distance away from me. So, maybe it's better to do that. I mean, there's a chance Eddie will give me another Econ, which means that, like, you know, maybe if we get like a third one, I won't feel so bad using the Econ on this guy. Yeah, no, do not play 2003 as your first game. Yeah, that's actually pretty bad advice. Like, out of all of them, it's certainly not the best one. So 6 games mean Jaruna is also a game with 5 episodes. Yeah, I'm the 5th Jaruna. Jaruna the 5th. Actually, it's an old school country sound about the Rage and Out Loud. Nice. Oh. Okay, we're off to a slightly bad start. That's okay. This area we kind of want to go slow to eliminate those boys as they come, so we don't get overwhelmed. Okay. There we go. Let's see what Eddie gives us. Is it an Econ every time? Oh, it might be a guaranteed Econ now. Okay, in that case, I won't feel so bad about using one. I'd like to go into this battle with a little bit more health, but at least I won't feel as bad about it. Okay. Yeah, I think that like hitting him in between might be a better strategy, just to keep him like at a distance. Okay. There we go, there we go. I think Jaruna is secretly a 5-part combining robot. I am actually a Volt one. You found my secrets. Yeah, that might be a good Econ farming spot later. If it turns out that Eddie like always gives us Econ now, that might be good. Post a link. Oh, I'll check it out later. Oh. See, the post game for it's to be called Nebula area. Yeah, you can already access it if you have like enough chips early on, I think. See the Blu-ray of the first 3 movies uncut with new English dub? I have not. I only like ever saw the old movie, which is like the one where they kind of just like put 2 movies together and pretend it was one movie all along. Thank you, English dub. Very cool. Yeah, I think I did see like the... I did see you post the post, like the Twitter post, I think, for that. But no, I haven't watched them. Yet. Oh, thank you for the hide. No. Okay. But I did see a post about like some new Digimon stuff though. There you go. Shiny new versions. I mean, good though, because, you know, as much as I like the first movie, out of nostalgia, it is a little bit silly. The way they went about it, you know? Guys, did you see that? We did it without using icons. Sogi, thank you for your bone. Thank you. An individual with most of the OG Digimon dubcast. Nice. Okay. Okay, now let's see how... What is this? Oh, Punisher, thank you for the bone. Okay, they're just spoings. They're not enemies. They're just the spoing that makes you go bong. Okay. Oh no. I have to be careful with that. In front of the spikes. Makes all the viruses stronger. Yeah, I was told, which is why we did not open the gate. Because we didn't want that in the final endgame. Okay. Wait, another one? 2 in 1 level? Dude. How many times do we have to fight Gutsman's dad? Oh no, we're gonna die. Ikan. Give me life. Okay. There we go. This is Uncle. I see. I mean, who's his dad then? There's Dr. Wily. Wait, this is Dr. Wily's brother? I mean, Dr. Light's brother? Who made Gutsman again? Should pick a Monster Ranger. Always a safe idea. It was Dr. Light who was his dad? Okay, so... That means this is Dr. Light's brother? Doesn't have the Angela and Connor skit at the beginning though, so it's basically wordless, yeah. How could they, like, leave out a piece of, like, actual cinema history? I can't believe how they got away with it. Okay, there's a problem, because... Okay, good. I'm Mega Man! Yes, I am. There we go. Oh yeah, no, I know you fight base. You fight base in... Dang it. Most of the post-game of most of the battle networks. There's only a couple where you don't fight base at all. Just want to visit Coach Stair and he just shows up. Oh yeah, no, Quickman was my worst nightmare. He gets... Like, I had lived in everlasting fear of going back to Koto Square. Because he'd always be there. You mind 25 minutes of the stream? No, you barely missed anything. Don't worry, we're still in the first stage. Yeah, no, like, actually, I've been so busy trying to actually play the game. I want to just admire, like, look at the detail on the trees in the background. Exactly, like, once again, I guess you can really see that this is the final game in the NES's life cycle. Because they have, like, polished up the graphics, like, another notch. Exactly. Here we go. Oh, right, we have to beat another one of these guys. I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. Why must the checkpoint be in front of him? Okay. There we go. We get to go through. I should sleep soon. If you need some sleep, go get some. Okay. Just avoid that one certain spot. I mean... Fuck. Turns out this mini-boss is like 10 times harder. It probably is. You know? That has happened before. More than once. I would not be surprised at all. If it was easier than the mini-boss. Quack, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Yeah, the HP pool is massive. Like, he takes like more than 5 fully charged shots. Like, I think he takes like 7 or something. Yeah. There we go. I mean, he has a gimmick, and his gimmick is that one of his attacks is very annoying to predict and very annoying to dodge. That's his gimmick. His gimmick is that I hate him. Mo's very cute today. Thank you. I'm wearing my Mega Man colors. It's easy clapping the main boss and having fun with the one little mini boss. It's true, it's true. Like, I think historically the mini bosses have given us more trouble than the main bosses have. Yeah, I love the Mobile Master stats. I was commenting on them earlier. I think they're really cute. Oh, let me give you a meowers go. Oh, I know that when I shoot him, the lemons pull him backwards, but he's still gonna use that attack that I hate. Even when he's backwards in between. Okay. Because that's just the attack I can barely dodge at all. Especially once he's really close, but I can only do so much. If you just jump on Lemon, he never gets you. Oh, so I am supposed to just not charge? I'm supposed to just take it slow? I guess? Don't you have to one pass his spawn point on Koto Square? Ah, I see. Oh, thank you for the bones, sweetie. Thank you. Okay. Wait. Okay. Take it slow. He's allergic to lemons, that's why he goes back if you lemon him. This is what Mega Man part of my brain says would probably work. Oh, but you're not quite sure either. I mean, I can jump and shoot, but he can still hit me if I jump and shoot him. See? So I don't think that like that very long slow strat will necessarily be like a lot better. Even if I try to drive into the back of the screen. Because it's not like it stops his attack from hitting. Okay. Now this isn't easier than Mega Man 2, but also you guys might be underestimating how easy Mega Man 2 was. I think we're too soon to be saying it's like super hard. This is pretty on par with like some of the other Mega Mans we've played. But yes, I do think people were exaggerating that this one was the easiest Mega Man. I will agree with that. Spam Mega Man? No, I was doing Lemon. He still attacks even if he gets knocked back. If he gets knocked back, see? He will still attack. So spamming Lemon does not stop him from attacking. That does not disable him. Trust me, I just tried that like 5 seconds ago. Okay. There we go. Get bullied by Gutsman Tank Threats version. Yeah. Okay. 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 Now we have to do it. That was the easiest man because I played 1.6 in 1 weekend, so every game got easier, so I got better. Okay, but that's just because you got more experience. That's fair. Oh, I think I have to shoot those to open them up. I see it. Oh. I see. Okay. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay. My views go up that I've not played these games a bunch of times. Fair. Now you're on the last Battle Network game, Battle Network 6. That'll be next month. Eventually, I promise. Okay. Oh, the little things in the sky, those are actually health things. I did not notice that come on, come on. Can be a bit annoying to time that. Okay. To play the Mega Man. I do recommend them. They've been a lot of fun. Okay. Yeah, a month of no networks being battled. Not a single one. God, this is threatening. We don't have any way to get over yet. Which one would we choose? I don't know yet. We'll find out. We'll find out where my whimsy takes me. God damn it, we missed it. I do plan to play the OG creatures. If I have set on stream and I plan to do something, I will do it in due time. It might just take a while to get around to it. Because I can only play like 4 or 5 games per week. Often only 3, so it will just take a little while. You might forget how to play them after all that time. I have my doubts. I have my doubts. Yeah, and I guess Mega Man can eat the fruits. It's like little robot fruits. Clone myself so I can play more games. No. I don't... Oh, fuck, I forgot this guy is right there. I'm probably gonna take the game over just so we can get an extra econ. I forgot this guy is like right next to the checkpoint. Via 3 leaf quadrants? Yeah, all of them do after 3. After 3, all of them start having a double variance. Yeah. And then you have to like pick which one you want. Okay. Okay, okay. Mid-ramp. Okay, got that one. And up. And over. Okay, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Take 1 hit, get the econ. Wait, Eddie didn't give me an econ? Eddie! Eddie! I thought the econs were guaranteed, Eddie! Eddie! Oh no. Oh no. My whole life into pieces. Also, like, I'm trying your strategy of like holding him off. This is not as effective, I think, as charging him. Because he still gets closer and the battle takes 5 times as long. Oh. Like, I'm not sure if it's that much better. I mean, I guess it did work. But we can't get him all the way to the other side of the screen. Yeah, we just had a really long streak of econ. It was pretty impressive. Like, I thought that maybe just Eddie only gave you econs in this this version of the game. I was like, or maybe he had like predetermined stuff that he gives you for every level or something. And like, I thought Eddie was gonna come through every single time. Okay. Let's go point blank and mash on his face. But for that I need to be able to jump. And which means that when I'm jumping I usually can get like 1 shot in, maybe 2 at best. So I'm not sure if that would necessarily work very well. And we're getting lucky because he hasn't used his annoying attack much yet this time. Oh! Oh, we got lucky we got the dodge in there. I did not think we were gonna be able to dodge that. Okay. Oh! I should have remembered that guy comes there. Hi, Torrential. Hi. Okay. Goddamn frog. I guess it's a beetle, it's not a frog. I think these aren't... Are these frogs? I thought they were grasshoppers. But I guess they might be frogs instead. I suppose they could be frogs instead. Okay. Thought they were grasshoppers? That's what I thought. But maybe I'm just like biased seeing their legs. Like looking a little bit like grasshopper legs. So that might just be my first thoughts. Okay. Is the charge nerfed in this game? Because it seems that like relatively to how many times I had to hit him with the charge shots, I don't actually have to hit him that much more often with the regular shots. Did they nerf the chargey? Fucking fish. Why would the frog be a triangle? That's a great question. Makes no difference to my bastards. Exactly. Because I thought in the last game the blast actually made a fairly significant difference damage-wise. But now I'm not so sure anymore. Like, I think the difference might actually be very minute. Okay. From useful to grapefruit. Yeah, in which case we might as well just keep shooting lemons. Just because they take less charging. I mean, look, fish aren't necessarily under my jurisdiction. You know, fish are food, but I don't necessarily know what they're up to, you know? Like, you know what your food is up to always? You know what the carrot is thinking? Like, it's hard sometimes. There you go, hi, Dakibatik, hey. Thank you for the bone. Okay, we got lucky there. Okay. Now the fish... I hate this part. I hate that, like, the respawn is in front of stupid gutsman every time. Thought fish were friends? They're usually friends. They're sometimes food, though. Though, you know, us sea bunnies, we mostly eat anemones and other slugs, so usually they're fine. But sometimes, they can be food. But they can also be friends. But I don't know what they're up to. They're friends and foods. Okay. Go over to here. Okay. Would be nice if Eddie gave us another econ. But I think our current biggest threat is honestly the pits. We can get somewhat reliably past the Gutsman zone. So the pits are the most, like, the biggest issue. The game's so strange. I haven't played this game. It seems like attacks hit you regardless if you jump or stay on the ground. I mean, he just has like a very annoying attack that's like a little bit hard to predict exactly where it goes. So, like for that one, I would have been better off staying on the ground. But sometimes being on the ground is not good for that attack. And making that split decision is a little bit too fast. You all want to nibble? I am not edible. I am not edible. Do not eat me. I am poisonous. Very not edible. Will kill you. Will kill you if you eat me. There we go. Oh, about his straight punch? Oh yeah. Luckily he doesn't do that one very often. So usually we're okay on that front. Okay. Everything's edible if you try hard enough? No! Just because you can eat it once does not mean it's edible. Eating it and then dying? Does not classify for edibility. That just means that you could put it in your mouth. You know? Eating it once is still edible. That's just bad life choices is what it is. thing is gonna come. Wait for him. It's not gonna come yet? Yeah, see? I knew it was gonna come this time. It came twice. Damn it. You did say friends are friend and food. Oh yeah, those are fish. I'm not a fish. What are you guys thinking? Why smell banana? Banana soaps club. Just wants all the sea slug for herself? Well, what if I do? Sea slugs are slugivores, huh? Toxicity is just a matter of quantity. Even a single fingernail, even like the tip of a needle, will be enough to kill you. A single nibble, it will kill you. It will kill you. I am just warning you guys, you know? I hate these springs. Oh. Because I'm really bad at timing my jump on them. See, the one time I tried to jump over, I miss it. Ugh. With it and said sea slugs are edible and delicious, you are just lying to me now. Though there might actually be sea slugs that are edible, but not my type of sea slug, which are in fact very poisonous. There we go. Single nibble will kill you. Obviously, you have to eat the whole thing at once so you get the anti-venom. You know what? Why don't you try it? Put the theory to the test. You know, if you have the point, you'll see what happens. Okay. We can eat the pufferfish. No, but you see, the pufferfish only has like the poisonous glands. The sea bunny is poisonous all throughout. There's not a single part of me that is not poisonous. I'm soaked in poison from tip to toe. So, there is no way. There is no way. They are very toxic. Okay. Poison isn't that bad. You are just spreading misinformation. Yeah, the classic one-up sprite is really cute. Okay. Okay. This fish. But what if I ate it very fast? You'd die even quicker. You die even quicker. Unfortunately. How come Wobblefish gets to eat the sea bun? He died immediately afterwards. That's how. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm still on a mission to beat every Mega Man game. I have declared it a long time ago. We'll get there eventually. Yeah. Did I nearly share? No, I did not. I'm just saying, if you guys won't believe me about the poison, there are many eyewitnesses. Okay. Keep going. Yeah, it would be great if we got a Star Fox and/or Legends collection. Starfish, I feel like we have a small chance. Legends, I'm trying to keep my hopes low because I don't think they're gonna do it. Would be great if they did, though. Would be great if they did. Okay. Think I could do it and build different? You'll be built dead very soon if you tried. You know? So that hack ran. Possibly after I pick it up from the Netherlands. Because that's where it is. I guess it is released on PlayStation Classic. That's true. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Glasses. And meow. Here we go. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Really nice to release it. I mean, honestly, I think that's the one thing holding back the collection is that, like, they don't really bring out collections for 2 games all that often. So I guess they could add in the Trombone game, but then the question is, would they? Try to convince her she's not delicious, don't drink the Kool-Aid. I'll... I hate this section. I want Jetpack. I want Wash Jetpack. Please Wash Jet, I want you. I need Wash. Okay. Like, it doesn't help that the timing on the springs is... Well, I'm not sure if I call it finicky, it's just something I'm not good at the very least. Like, maybe it's actually really easy, but I'm not getting the timing down very well. Yeah, it's mostly minigame, which is like why I'm like, I guess they could put in Trombone, but I'm not sure if they will. If they would count it as a full 3rd game. When I got this game, I gave up and did the ball instead. We might do that. We might do that and go on to a different one and try to get Wash, or at least something from another one first. Yeah, long jumpers, instant death plus flying enemies is me dying a bunch. Just over and over and over and over. Okay. Yeah, 3 games does look better than 2. True. Which is like, I think it has like a small chance. It's just like, will they do it when technically they're 2 very like different types of games? Is the question. Oh, dang it! He landed there. And he heard Joe complain about him not giving an Econ 1 and got hurt enough to give it every time now. No, he's been giving me a lot of energy in between. He is not giving me... See, he's only given me 1. He actually has not given me an Econ since. Since that one ill-fated time I complained about it. He is now denying me my Econs. I mean, he put 0 and ZX on the same discs, but those... I feel are a little bit more connected in like gameplay style and such. So that doesn't really surprise me all that terribly. With the WonderSwan games, Network Transmission, BCB1, that would be amazing. I'm not sure if they would though, because they're not mainline. At least I don't think so. So like, I'm not sure if they would do something like that. Would be nice though. Would be nice if they did. Okay. They're not mainline and they're borderline good, yeah. Like, I'm not denying it would be nice, but... Plantman gives you... Are you kidding me? Are we not gonna get anything else that will get us past this nightmare? Okay. Okay, here's some food instead. I mean... He didn't give me an Econ though. He's lying to you, Zach. He only gives me like energy for weapons we don't have yet. I'm not? Well... Flame Plant for the starting 2 could be worth trying that. I guess we'll try Flame Man instead if we game over again. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna scream. Okay. Okay. Here we go. You're cute. No, you are. Hi, Uncle. Hey. Okay. Okay, are we free? Is this the end of this zone? Is this the end of the level? We'll put the cannon on the springs. Timmy and Mario Maker. That's a real little Timmy design, honestly. Putting the cannon on the spring. Okay. Okay, we've made it. We've made it. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Plant Man. Let me be free of this nightmare. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Oh, this is our general... Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, hold on, hold on. Oh, okay. Okay, so... Charger doesn't do very... Like, regular lemons don't do very much, so... I guess we need to charge on him. And do our best on that one. Just like, put the charger... The charging. The thing is, I'm usually really bad at any of the shield guys. So finding out Plant Man is a shield guy, honestly, a little demotivating. Considering I'm really bad at those. Okay. Oh. Oh, Rachel, thank you for the follow. Okay, we have some lives, so we do get a few more tries at this. I won't use the econ yet, till we get a bit more practice in. Okay. Because we're not like low on lives yet, so it's not like, oh, we're gonna have to restart the stage yet. That's fine, that's fine. I do feel that like our little corner spot we found might be a good spot, because he only jumps at it once in a while, from the looks of it, so we got this, we got this. We got like 2 lives, which is a bit more practice, and we have an econ for our final life. Oh, can we do it in this corner too? Okay, okay, okay. Right. We do have to jump over a shield first, or he's gonna... Oh. Okay. Yeah, halfway down is... Oh no, oh no. Hiya, Vicerat, hi. We do our best, Here we go. Okay, it's interesting that he like just bounces off the wall instead of jumping on top of me. I do appreciate that. A lot of the time, they will just jump on top of me instead. Thank you, Plantman. Very cool. Okay. Can we... Oh! This was close. This was close. I think we only need 1 more hit, so maybe we can get him on this life. It is our final life, so if need be, we'll use our econ. That was very close. You know, she... Think Plantman's poisonous. Could I eat them? Yeah, you could probably cut out the poisonous part of Plantman. Mega Man Soccer collection? When? There's only 1 Mega Man Soccer game. Wouldn't make much of a collection, I think. Okay. Nice. I think we can get him. Unless I, like, choke, even without using the econ. Unless he, like, starts jumping on me a bunch. But he's not doing that. Okay. 1 more hit. Oh, no, now he's jumping on me. Come on. Okay, we got him. Yeah, there is a Mega Man Soccer game. We played it on stream a while ago. That seems biased. It's because the plant is not saturated in poison. It's only like the leaves or the stems or whatever. Whew. Yeah, we threaded the needle in that last hit. Indeed. Okay, well, now we have Wash Jet, so we never have to do that again. And Plant B, which I guess is our generic shield weapon. Okay, here we go. I really didn't want to face Flash, Fish and Gutsman family again. You Sea Bunny propaganda, and what of it? You're in Sea Bunny Kingdom, baby. Okay. Oh, what's... This is new. Wait, hold on. How do I... Okay. It runs out pretty quickly, but whoa! Yo! Okay, so this is a very different jet. Because it's not like a diagonal one, and it's pretty short. But this will give us a big vertical boost, and also it seems to recover. We don't need like any energy for this. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Okay, and what do the plants do? 1 second. Yeah, that's just our generic shield. That's just... yeah, that just does what shield does. Got it, got it. Okay, okay. Eat a sea bunny in rebellion. That will land you in jail. I hope you know this. There is a dungeon. Yeah, we got a nice prize out of it. We did get a nice prize. I do notice we cannot use our charge shots. Is this a secret? We break this and go down where the arrow goes. Is that a secret? Okay, it doesn't look like it's a secret. This is after Mega Man 7 or X? This is 6, so... it's before Mega Man 7, I'm pretty sure. We'd go to jail? I mean, that's for attempted sea bunny eating. You would still be dead. And also, don't think I wouldn't be above putting a corpse in jail. You know? That's just more bones to harvest. What's... it's a Met Tower dispenser? It's adorable. Oh, I think I have to break it. I think I have to break it. Okay, okay. I see, I see, I see. I think it's like... only the bottom part of like... okay, okay, okay. It has like a very interesting little hit zone. That's fine. Mika, thank you for the bone. Thank you, thank you. Got to see stream and showed him your stream. He said he was shocked seeing how their long lost lord being a wave streamer. How could you abandon them? I'm not long and lost. I still do my royal duties. Tell them to come to the palace at once and explain their slander and royal treachery. Yeah, now you decompose there and think about your crime. Exactly. Does 10 happen at the same time as X? It must do. Yeah, I'm not long and lost. I'm just lost. I'm just bad at remembering where I'm going. Mintoki, thank you for the bone. I mean, I am genuinely... like, Google Maps has made my life better. In a way that is hard to describe as somebody who is actually really bad at remembering where to go. Like, I can read maps, no problem. Just like remembering directions and where to go. And you know, like, visual landmarks and stuff. I'm really bad at that. Like, really, really bad at that. So Google Maps has actually changed my life. Lost and found myself in a Mega Man hole. Yeah, no. We can't have Google Maps cover the bottom of the ocean. Then you guys would see all our, like, you know, sea bunny military operations. Like, I think I mentioned it before, but like, one time our school went on like a ski trip. And I got so incredibly lost, the teachers had to come find me. And the saddest thing was that like the point where I started was literally less than 200 meters from the hotel. I just took a wrong turn and things just really went downhill from there. That's... oh, wait, we can jet up here. That's how lost I was. Okay. What's my Seabun new cokes? Do you think I'm just gonna tell you guys on Twitch? You gotta try better than that. You gotta try harder. Got lost 3 blocks from my house. Yeah. Basically what happened on the sea strip, of course, you know, they'd like drop us off like after skiing. You know, because the mountain was like a little ways from the hotel, so we take a bus to get there, you know, for the skiing. So on the way back, my ski stuff was all the way in the back of like, you know, the luggage compartment of the bus. So mine was out last, and by the time they had retrieved mine, all the other students were already gone. So I couldn't follow anybody to the hotel. There were no teachers or students left, and I figured the teachers were just like, you know, we're not gonna have to stick around because this is technically only like 200 meters from the hotel and students have walked this way before. This was only like the second day, but it wasn't the first time we arrived there. So I guess that was the reasoning. And so I get my stuff and nobody's there, and no joke, even the bus driver was gone. And I'm just like, oh, I don't know where I'm going, but I remember the parking lot is really close to the hotel, so how bad can it be? So 4 hours later, I am somewhere on the outskirts of town, horrendously lost. Yeah, 4 hours later. And the funniest thing is, I actually come across a different kid from my class, and I ask him, like, because we were technically allowed to do whatever we wanted in the evening. And I was like, oh, are you going back to the hotel? And he was like, yeah. And I'm like, fucking sweet, I can just follow this guy. Cue another half hour later where he was like, so how far are we? And I'm like, I was following you. And he was like, no, I was following you. And I'm like, god damn it, neither of us know where we're going. So how did we get back to the hotel in the end? We didn't. A teacher found us. A teacher had borrowed one of the bikes from the hotel and had been looking desperately around town for like where we'd wandered off to. Thank you for the bones. Thank you. I think they were just like blindly searching for two lost children, basically. That was basically it. In the end, they did find it. In another timeline, you never did make it back to that hotel. Even now, they still think you're missing. Hold on. Are you trying to gaslight me into believing I'm like in a coma or something? I just died out there in the snow that night? Yeah, two hopelessly lost children find each other. It's really quite beautiful. in a strange way, isn't it? But yeah, no, I have a very bad sense of direction and memory. Didn't say he died. I mean, you did say I never made it back to the hotel, so what happened? Out there in the snow, the teachers never find you, you went on with your life somewhere new. I mean, I'm just glad we made it out. Oh, Weaker Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like, I guess in hindsight, I could have tried troubling somebody, but the thing is, we were in Austria. And I don't know how to speak Austrian. Chaos Rose, thank you for the follow. And also, I have anxiety, so walking up to a stranger is very scary. And I was like, we'll find the hotel back sooner or later. Sooner or later, I'll find it again. Why do Magman Soccer and Magman Monopoly fit on the timeline? Actually, funny thing about that. Remember yesterday when Reggae kept like fucking us over, like over and over again, kept stealing my zennies? Apparently, like Mega Man Rockboard is the first appearance of like Reggae. That is actually his first time he's in any Mega Man game, and it's to like fuck you over a bunch and laugh at the player in the fourth place. They made him specifically for that purpose. Specifically just for that. I've been the other person who would have found the phone and saved our lives, yeah. If only. I mean, this was also back in the day where like, I think I had like one of those really old like brick phones, But like those are like, it would have been really expensive to call in a foreign country. I'm not even sure if my, subscription like back then allowed me to. So the bird is just a normal seagull. Yep, that sounds about right. How many lives do we have? We can take the L on this one. And then go in fresh with some HP. To take care of him with this one. A seagull. It's okay. Sully, I know you would never participate in illegal behavior like stealing my fries out of my hands while I'm holding them at the beach. I know you would never do this. Never. Okay. We're out of this energy. Using a Dragon Stage, I understand why Unifuna had to assert to entities. He does have a bit of an All My Apes vibe. You know, now you mention it, I can kind of see it. Okay, we also know that this is a stage where we can find an easy econ. Okay. I mean, it's only appropriate that, like, Reggae does steal all your apes when you're playing Rockboard. It's only appropriate, I suppose. Okay. That was a fairly easy stage. We basically got that, like, in, like, 2 goes pretty quickly. Okay. I would never steal my fries? Yeah. You wouldn't do that, right, Sally? You know, I've known plenty of Seagull, but I know you would never. You would never steal my fries, would you? My many crimes have nothing to do with stealing, at least. I've seen a Seagull steal an entire pizza. I'm not kidding. If you go to the beach in the Netherlands and you are not holding on to your fries, Seagulls will come and just take the entire bag right out of your hands. Just like on the spot. Just, it's theirs now. Be careful. If you have like a Seagull and it's even eyeing you, it's waiting for you to let your guard down. Because it wants those fries. It wants those fries real bad. My uncle Izakio? I see. Yeah, no, they don't fuck around. You know, like the seconds, like they even know. Like they've, you know, acclimatized to humans so much that they can tell when people are just like, you know, not paying attention or looking away for even a second. Like they know the best prime time to be stealing the fries. You know? Fries are good, especially the ones you get at the beach in the Netherlands. They're like the Belgian style. They're like, you know, the very thick cut fries with lots of mayo. So, you know, they are the good fries that they're stealing. But they will still steal it. Painting a couple of sequins into a train. I do not know the story. What happened? Yeah, the thick French fries. I actually do like the tin versions, like the French fries as well. But like, Belgian fries do sometimes just hit different, you know? So it's like a wedge. Google like Belgian fries or Belgische friet. Or Vlaamse friet, Flemish fries. You will figure out the ones I mean. I guess they're kind of wedgy, but I'm not sure if it's the same as a wedge. When it's from Seagulls, we have the legendary British one, very cool and friendly. NPC, I'm not sure if you know this, but the Netherlands and Britain, they share the same ocean. I think we have the same seagulls. I think they're the same. I think they just like fly to whatever side of the beach has most fries that day. Tonk, thank you for the phone. Thank you. My Britons behave. Maybe they're Goldor, but I'm be honest, they don't give a fuck. Yeah, they don't listen. It's okay, MPC. It's okay. Oh, I forgot. We still have that one on. I thought it was Jet because they were similar colors. Okay, this is an interesting little zone. Where are we going here? Danger? Interesting. The Dutch keep sealing the ocean to build houses on. It's true. Soon there will be no ocean left between the Netherlands and England. It will all just be Dutch territory and people will never know until it's too late. Okay, hold on. We need to get rid of this Tanuki. First of all, Operation Get Rid of Tanuki. There we go. Second, jet time. Large portion of fries and tossed a couple to the birds of the train station, and the train was about to leave. He threw the bag. I think I've seen that video. Gotta be for the ocean to keep Joe away from me. Oh, no, it's not me you have to worry about. I live in the ocean. It's the Dutch who are trying to take the ocean away from you. You see, that's just the way it is. Belgian fries have so much sauce. Yeah, they like to slather them. A lot of mayonnaise and like other stuff. New capital of England will be Amsterdam. Exactly. Okay, so that thing doesn't really do anything except just sit there threatening me. So I guess we can ignore it. Cape Girls don't even care if the food is in your mouth. I haven't seen them. Oh my god, out of their mouths? To be fair, that is true seagull behavior. You know, just not caring in the slightest, just taking it. Okay. Wait for it. I've only seen there's a text post on the internet, so I take it with a grain of salt. I thought, honestly, it sounds familiar enough that I'm like, I think I've seen that video, but maybe I'm imagining a video at this point. If you only ever saw it in the text, that is. Okay. I like this new jet, it's very nice. I like that it doesn't run out. Oh, uh-oh. That's fine, it's fine. Oh, this does go to... Wait, then what did the door downstairs go to? Are there two, like, areas that lead to the same boss? Wait, this is the boss area? Wait, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't... But there was an area at the bottom. This is the one that takes the jet. Huh. This game got shortcuts? Oh, so this like cuts down the time it takes to get there? I guess that makes sense. The other time we took like one of those things, we got like extra things. I'm shaking like a leaf. Could it be that you haven't slept in a long time? I know you've been trying to get to sleep, but I think the lack of sleep might be making you shake a little bit. From what I've heard. It sounds like a certain dog needs to get into this bubble. You know, the bubble is always there for you, Kokasa. Here we go. Yeah, we're speedrunning. I guess, because this was pretty easy again. This was again a fairly easy stage. Not complaining, but fairly easy stage. Deploying the bubble. I'm sorry, I gotta do it. Bubble man. Go. Oh, we got beat E parts. Okay. Whatever that does. Well, we'll find out what the beat E part does. I suppose. Oh, do we have to get like every letter of beat to activate them again? I see, that might be it, Okay. Yeah, blind speedrun world record pace. E. Let's see on the menu. E. Okay, I'm guessing that to like unlock beats, we once again have to get every letter. I don't remember picking it up, so maybe they're just like dependent on which route you take, or just like clearing the level. Maybe we don't have to like specifically collect the letters in like a very conscious way again. Okay, so this is a fairly straightforward projectile. That is cool. That is fine by me. Here we go. Oh wait, do you think this will open up the blocks we've seen so far? Might as well try. No. I mean, it did look like it might not be strong enough for that. So I guess we're not busting any blocks open yet. Oh. Okay. That's a weird little enemy. It reminds me of like the snakes in like a Banjo-Kazooie. Uh-oh. Maybe we wait a little bit. Oh! Stories of ghosts being asked remind me of something funny. What did you think of? I actually used to live really near the beach, so like I actually got really good at dealing with like the birds. That said, there were also like crows and ravens in that area, and those could be just as assholey as the seagulls, because they were also after your french fries and you know, any leftover foods that like beachgoers left behind. So you know, basically all birds want is your food. Yeah, corvids are too smart. They will also wait for you to look away for even 1 second to take it out. How's your strat for dealing with the seagulls? Never break eye contact. If you break eye contact, they've already taken your fries. Always like, you know, always keep an eye on them. Keep them in your like line of sight. Let them know that they cannot disrespect your presence. Yeah, birds only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Oh. There we go. I bet that bird could eat a sea bunny. I mean, it could put one in its mouth. It would still die. The Hydian remix of Mega Man 2 songs? I have not. I mean, there's a reason that most sea slugs are like very toxically colored to like warn predators to eat them. I want to make Singlet Oxygen now. Sandwich, are you gonna blow up your house? Are you gonna blow up your house? I don't think Scarlet would approve of that. Near quite old though. Feed birds, eat birds. No, don't eat birds. Birds are friends. You know? Friends, not food. Fish are friends and food. Birds are friend, not food. Not my house. Sandwich. Sandwich. Set your guard down and leave your food. No bird will ever steal it after that display of dominance. Yeah, I'm sure you don't have any motivations to trick us, do you? With my best friend in the system, we noticed the ghosts were hiding in the shades. And why? There were bald eagles? Oh my god, were they after the seagulls? Damn. If you ever punched a seagull out of the sky, I can't say I have. Have you? Have you? Is that why you're asking? How many seagulls have you punched from the sky? I think the closest I can say is I have, like, picked up a pigeon and just, like, carried it over to a different place. Like, it's actually surprisingly easy. It's actually surprisingly easy. If you just, like, grab a pigeon, you know, it just sits there. It just sits there. That's just what it does. You have there with the beach browsing around the fisticuffs with the seagulls. Please don't fight the seagulls. They just want to get your fries, you know? They might be dastardly in getting your fries, but they are not evil. They are neutral. You know, chaotic neutral. Though to humanity they may seem like a lawful evil, but... Okay. Kinda wanna fight the goose? I mean, technically geese are like pretty easy to fight theoretically, you just grab the neck. Tried to hold the wild board before and they always just knock the fuck out. I mean, pigeons, if the pigeon looks kind of calm, it is pretty easy to grab a pigeon. Man, I tried to do like a little hop, but he keeps going too high. Wait for them, I'm gonna eat them, so help me. These are chaotic evil, 100%. Chaotic neutral sequel has fight seafood fate. Exactly. In your next campaign, consider playing a chaotic neutral sequel. Global World Product the promoter, Mr. X takes control of all the contestants and intends for world domination. Hints up to the Blue Bomber and his canine companion. Watch to once more save Earth! It's Mega Man 6. Man, this jump is killing me. This jump is killing me. Is there a better way? Like, what if I use jets? I think jets might slow down my jump a little bit. I mean, I'm trying to do like a little jump, but if I do too little of a jump, I go into the thingy. What letter comes before X? W? W? Well, that's another idea for D&D I'll never play. You'll get your chance. You'll get your chance one day. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of like taking Jet out as well. And that was my next thought. So let's see if that works, because I think Jet does like make your jump go a little slower. Didn't that Mr. X guy seem a little familiar? Oh, I find him mildly familiar. Like, it's strange that he resembles Wily so much, but he himself told us that he is not Dr. Wily. He's the one who was behind Dr. Wily, surely. There's no reason to doubt his words. You know? Surely I have no reason to doubt him at all. Crows as mafia, pigeons as street gangs, and geese as crazy cow, and seagulls as crow. I mean, that is pretty close. That's pretty close. He's right that he's behind Dr. Wily. These 4 spikes are... We nearly did it, but we made it past the spikes. That is the furthest we've gotten in this stage. That is the furthest we've gotten so far. Basically, Parmenon-side collectibles. Exactly. I mean, swans will end you, but they're actually not as threatening as they appear. Like, both geese and swans are often, like... They look very scary, but, like... I think you might not realize, but you could probably take either one in a fight. Okay. I think the strat is to just, like, take one jump and then immediately let myself go down. I think that's how we're gonna have to do it. Okay, Mr. Master of the Maze Ball. We're coming back for you. That's okay, because we kind of breezed through 2 of the stages very quickly. So I guess it was about time. A stage that wasn't planned meant gave me a lot of trouble again. Here we go. Ducks, so they are... Yeah, no, ducks will fuck you up. Ducks are evil. Best ones because they get spooked and don't fight back. Yeah, exactly. But if you fight back, you're usually gonna be okay. Okay, here we go. Wait for it. Oh. Are we safe? Oh no. No. Don't do it! If you planned anything else with Echo, we do have some couple of stuff planned, but like Echo has been very busy, so like I'll wait for where like her stuff clears up. But we do actually have something planned, though that specific something will probably be after I come back from holiday, because it's gonna be something tabletop related again. I won't give like too many spoilers yet about like which tabletop we're playing and with who, but it will be another tabletop game. Oh, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hey. There we go. So yeah, and there's also like some other things. Like for one, I really want to play Curry Mix with Echo. But we need to find a good time to do so. Yeah, swans are like twice as heavy as geese. True. Okay, can get Earth out of my head. I mean, it's good to think about the Earth. Also, for people who don't know Curry Mix, it's like an old PlayStation 2 game from FromSoft before they became mostly known for Dark Souls and other things. And I actually played it as a kid, by myself, like a loser, with 2 controllers at the same time. You can roughly assume how far I got. I assume. But yeah, I want to play it the way it was meant to be played, with a friend. So I really want to play Curry Mix with Echo. Is what it comes down to. Uh-oh. Dang it. And there was some health right there. But we got pretty far. And at least we have a checkpoint now. Okay. Yeah, Formulus have a pretty varied content. I think... Are they still making other games? Like, I'm not sure what else they're putting out, but... Like, some of their early games are actually really interesting. Like, I actually recommend it. I did like it a lot. I didn't know the Japanese game. Oh yeah, it's called like Cookies and Cream or something in the US. Europe got the Japanese version. Make a point to find the beat cards. I mean, I'll try to. I think we found one by accident. I don't necessarily know where they are. It would be nice to have beat again, because having beaten the last game was very useful. For Armored Core fans, their games is getting so old, yeah. When the Miyazaki nation attacked. Okay. Oh, this guy gets mad when you... You know, that's fair. I would be mad too if somebody broke my funny little hat. That is something to be mad about. Okay. There we go. It will help you beat the game. Yeah, I figure. Okay, so we do actually have to find the cards then, because I thought we were just getting them for free. But I guess then like the one zone was probably where we found it when we went up. Probably. Glass redeem, glass go back on. Oh, okay, there we go. For so much of the course of the series and love, and they say so much. Okay. I mean, let's not fight about Miyazaki too much, okay? People can agree to disagree. Want to boop the C-bun? I'll allow it. Okay. There we go. And we still have enough lives. There we go. Okay. So we can take one practice against this guy and then go in properly. Oh, Otacana, thank you for the bone. Miyazaki kicked my dog. I have food. Let's go. I hope it's good food. I hope the food is good. Okay. Miyazaki cured my cancer. Grr. Boy Nightman. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stab your boy Nightman with a spear. A spear, I mean. Though the world is depressing and everything is awful and then people die. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I mean, the general aesthetics of the game have never appealed to me much, which is why I never played any of them. Because it's not like the kind of thing I'm like personally attracted to. I only liked 1 through 3 since it was more like a mech sim, so I can't feel too salty about 6. Series already took a different direction, that's fair. I mean, there's a lot of series that have like changed significantly from the way they started out. Like, we have played the first Nobunaga's Ambition on stream compared to like the latest one. They are very different games, for the better, because the first one is a little rough. You know, not to say that the ones in the middle aren't, but I think there's a good evolution going on. Sometimes the betrayer killed your boy. I mean, I had to. He was knighting up the place. You know? We can't just have him do that. We can't just have him knight all over the place like that. That's, you know, that's no good. That's not good. Huh. I am wondering if, like, I'm missing, like, the beatless letters. Oh. Like, are the beat letters, like, in specific stages? Have I missed them already? Is basically what I'm wondering, but oh well. Okay. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. What's the E symbol? It meant we got the letter E there, and that's actually what I was just wondering about. Like, are we missing some letters? Like, I guess there's a chance that, like, you know, the letters will be in the remaining ones that we're going to come across, but I'm a little concerned that we're missing some letters. E. Just wait till we get that B, if we get that B. Is this? That was not a secret. I thought maybe that was a secret. It's not a secret. Do you get something if you collect Mega? No, I think we get something if we collect beats. Like the birds? It's not Mega. You're missing letters from stages you've been to? Pain Pickle. I mean, I guess we'll have to go back to the stages. It might be burp. No. I mean, beat is a burp though. Yeah, it does evolve so much. It has evolved so much. Like Koei's historical sims, they have gotten a lot better. I know a lot of people don't like the new one as much as Sphere of Influence, but even Sphere of Influence is very different from where it used to be. There's also T in this stage. Okay. You couldn't take because of those 2 times build swap. Ah, right. Okay, so the letters might actually be hidden behind the place we couldn't go yet. Okay. Then I feel less bad about it, because at least that means we explored the stage to the best of our abilities. Because we have yet to get the item we need to get through to it. Okay. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. True. Okay, maybe I should use Jet here. Maybe I should use Jet there. The multiple gates have different effects. Oh, like the multiple different boss gates? Oh, like, and that's why, because we took the shortcuts, we got the letter? I see. It's the seagulls are coming to eat my lemons? No! Okay, so it's more wash jetting. That's cool. I've been very good about using rush jets where we need to. Which I think is about here, because this platforming is annoying. Okay. Here we go. Centaur Man does look very cool. He does look very, very cool. I like how it's just from the ancient city. Came out just for the contest. Eat a seagull? I will never eat a seagull. What the hell, Kokasa? What the hell? Ben told me about the pelicans in this game. Wait, what did they tell you about the pelicans? Did they show you the pelican? Or they just like, this guy drops birds? Don't think I got beat in this game. To be fair, I didn't get all the letters in the last game initially. I had to go back and get them. Told me they were really cool. They are pretty cool. I'll admit, the design, pretty decent, pretty nice. I think my friends bought me the Monster Encyclopedia. Well, what can I say? Like, enjoy. I have both copies as well. I hope you and the Monster Encyclopedia have a good time. Thank you for not eating us. I will eat sea slugs though. Fish... Bro. You'll die. I think seagulls don't necessarily eat the sea claws. You know, we are colored for like warning signs. Like, do not eat, do not eat. Very poisonous. It's like clear as day and everything. You said me, I don't have a single encyclopedia. I mean, the Monster Girl ones are worth it if you enjoy Monster Girls. They're pretty good. I mean, though they are basically just a collection of all the stuff that's more or less available online already. It's nice that your coloration was based on how edgy you are. It's based on the poison. You know? I would honestly eat a sea one at the moment. No! Because an Amazon box came to one of my friends' place. Oh, I see. Sea bunny is in your room, feels like a cat's under bunny. I mean, it probably would be kind of stuff like that. I could see that because he's very fluffy. The two sea bunnies that are in the background of my room, those are both very fluffy. Do I bread? Do I bread? Too dumb for dying from poisoning? I don't know. I mean, a sea bun can eat a lot of trash, but there's a difference between trash and poison. Yeah, I'm feeling grey right now. Okay. We're definitely gonna use Jet to get through that area though, because that's a bit of a nightmare zone. Okay. Thank you, Jet. I'm glad we got you first thing into the game. Okay. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Wait for the fish. Okay. Then wait for this one to explode. Oh, close enough. We managed to do like a really nice slip by it one time when it exploded, but that might have just been an unlucky one. Okay. Okay, and then just wait for it. And then the tiny... Just... Fuck! Dang it! Can I still keep being part of your slug code as a bird? Of course you can! I will request you don't eat me though. Birds are more than welcome, but I would like people not to eat me. Yeah, I agree, this is nice music. It does sound very mythical. I guess because the ancient city? So I guess that makes sense. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. You're asking a lot, but I'll try. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Now can we slip by? Okay. I guess if we just wait 1 second longer, we can just slip by normally. And you don't have to try and like time it perfectly. Okay. Just because I managed to pull it off once and it was very cool, it doesn't mean we have to do it every time. Oh, that was close. That was like way too close. Don't kill the pelicans if birds are welcomed. I mean, tell them to stop dropping fish on my head. And I will consider pulling back on the murder. To be fair, I haven't killed many of the pelicans. I've mostly ignored them. They're kind of out of reach half the time, so they're a bit too annoying to kill. Do we go up here? No. No, that's not it. Fish are a gift? Oh, I do it? Okay, okay. In that case, I would still... Rather they aren't dropped on top of me, but I would accept the fish. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Nice. Jet does make this section a lot easier, which is great, Okay. I wonder if we're gonna split up into the 2 sections soon. Will be interesting if we did. Keeping my eye open for... Oh. Okay. Maybe we need to use a shout shot for that one. Oh, Eddie! Hi, Eddie! Thank you for the extra life. Yeah, the reverse water thing is very cool. Okay. Let's take the jet out. Okay, we can't go up there. I tried. I did try. Promise. Okay. Okay. Also, Pallyros not drop the fish on your head, though they still might. Oh, I appreciate it though. I appreciate it. Fuck. We went into the pit. I guess I should not try to depend on Jet too much. Because Jet is not very long-lasting. Sometimes just a regular jump might do it. Oh, hi Ozzy. Hey. Oh right, we're in Jet, we cannot charge. Cannot charge when we are jetted up. Come on. Oh, fuck him. Okay. Let's just take the jet again. How's it going? Oh, so far, we've had like some difficult bosses. We've got some easy ones. It's a good, like selection of both of them. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Okay, so we do hit them with the charge to kill them. Got it. Okay. In the strat. Ah, no more slow. Thank you for good luck. Thank you. Konbanwa. Okay. Now let's see. Oh, this is where Eddie used to be. We only get 1 Eddie per continue. Oh. No, Mega Man, we go up. Keep going this way. This game was a pain, easy stage but surprisingly tough boss fight. Yeah, no, it's a good thing we didn't start with him. Because I can imagine that one would have been tough if we didn't have the Tomahawk. Which does like a bunch of damage. Oh, actually, question for all the Mega Man speedrunners. Are there different categories? Like, just like fun time categories for like starting with different bosses? Because I imagine it will be like slightly different. Just a little bit. Oh, Snowfall, thank you for the bone. Thank you. I know if you're boning these tiny times, so if you excuse me, I'm gonna grab one of the bunnies and use them as a pillow. I'll allow it. Okay. Is there gonna be another one? There were 2 more, but they're over there. Okay. We're a little low health. And there is some kind of weird squid over here. I expected that to happen. I more or less was ready for that. Considering we had like 1 HP left. And that was the expected outcome. Yeah, I think they're pretty straightforward categories. Yeah, but that's why I'm asking, like, you know, in the bonus. Like, the bonus categories. Which often have, like, a bunch more random stuff. Can I use you as a pillow? Since you're asking very politely. Okay, okay. There we go. Okay, okay. But this time we're gonna come back there with a lot more health. So I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay. It's interesting how Centaur Man is in like a stage with a lot of water. Because when you're thinking centaurs, you usually think forest, right? But I guess because he's from like the Lost City or the Ancient City. Like I guess he's from like Atlantis or something. Or something like it. Is what I assume. Which is why all the water. But it's still kind of interesting for a centaur, you know? Know about low percent ones is weird. Yeah, no, low percent ones are like crazy in everyone. The one categories are Buster only, any percent, jetpack only, and power suit only. I see, I see. I mean, I guess if you have a Buster only, that kind of like makes like the idea I was thinking of a bit too silly. Yeah, for like, dude, water stage, weird train of thought. I mean, I guess the train of thought is like, you know, he is a mythical creature of some type. So why not? Why not put him in Atlantis? In the Lost City. Where the other mythical creatures live, I suppose. Okay, once again, I think like charge shots might not be worth it. Okay, so this must be the alternate path. Okay. And also horse reverse all those ladders and tiny platforms. That's a great question. Nimbly and quick. Very quickly. At a gallop. Okay, okay. Now we have a lot of life, so let's take our first life for practice. And then we'll use the proper sword. It's an ancient flooded Greek city. You know, that might make more sense. Like, I was just getting Atlantis vibes because... Oh no, he's the... Okay, he's the time stop one. I see. And he teleports. Oh no, he does the... He's the nothing personal kid boss. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe let us spell thief? Yeah, well, maybe they do. Maybe they do. I mean, can you prove they don't? Okay, this should be a fairly easy boss fight. We're gonna take the dead here. So we can go in. Zavaldo! So we can go in with the proper weapon. Here we go. Yeah, it's the time manipulation boss. Yeah, no, he stops time because in a way, he's kind of stuck in the past, isn't he? In the ancient lost city of maybe Atlantis. Oh, I do like the way he moves. Like, he doesn't beat being like the Choo-Choo, who does the Choo-Choo, by which I mean Charge Man. But he is pretty cute. He is pretty cute. He says nay to my flow of time. Compared to the other time manipulation bosses, he's not too bad. He wasn't too bad. Okay. Centaurs are known for the time and space powers, just as Einstein invented space. Okay, we got the T parts. Okay, okay. So we might have to go back to some of the stages to get like the beat parts we missed. But at least we have Jet now in order to do that, so... let's like keep getting stuff. So at least we'll make sure we have like all the items we need. Oh, Windman, Master of Winds. Let's go. It's Chuna Joestar stopping time again. He thought it was Centaur Man, but it was me, Joe. Okay, I'm guessing this is like our generic time stop ability. Does seem to be so. Oh, it spells feet. Of course, of course. How could we have been so blind? How could we have missed that? Oh yeah, no, all games did not care about flashing lights, unfortunately. I'm a Centaur IOL confirmed. Only when I'm in disguise. Okay, I'm guessing we still can break those blocks with any of our weapons. At least I don't think so. Unless the Tomo, like the Night Crush. Actually, maybe the Night Crush can? Hold on. Nope, 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 nope. No, no, no. No, it doesn't do it. Try not to be too tuney when using the type shop. I am not sure if that's possible. Like, be realistic. You know, I can only do what's within my abilities. Yeah, exactly. Before Newton invented gravity, everything just like floated all the time. It was very inconvenient. People barely got stuff done, and sometimes, you know, people just float to the moon because nothing was tying them down. Yeah, I don't think we can kill those guys. We can kill those up here. It's asking a fish not to swim. Exactly, exactly. Parents walk to school both ways up hills because physics had yet to be invented. Yeah. You know, back in their days, you know, the hills did have to go. It does have to go both ways uphill. Windman versus Airman. Who will win? Oh, it's gonna be Airman because Airman cannot be defeated, obviously. But it will be a close one. Whoever wins, they both blow. Hey! Cannot be students like asking seagulls not to eat sea slugs. Well, what's that mean? What was that all about? What's that all about? One of to remember before gravity was invented, Mom had to nail my breakfast to the table with a hammer. Got messy. Oh, so is that what the one breakfast game we played was all about? That was about before gravity got invented. I see, I see. The breakfast at the graveyard game. I see. I see. Okay, okay. There we go. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. You know what? What if we say no to that? What if we decided not to do that? Okay. Okay. And just grab this one up here. Although the skies were littered, I could fly anywhere because sandwiches keep flying in my face. So this guy hammering the sandwiches to the table. Oh, you might have seen Sandwich's mom. Yeah, what if your platforming section was just something we didn't do? You know, as per tradition. We're so happy when gravity was invented, no more tetanus. Yeah, like, the invention of gravity, like, really did something for the tetanus numbers. I heard that, like, you know, tetanus fans were really disappointed after the invention of gravity. Really turned things around. You know, the rusty nail industry really took a beating. No more free sandwiches for me and my bros. Yeah, but think of it like this. This time you can, like, steal the sandwiches from their hands instead of, like, having to pick away at it while it's nailed to a table. You know? Like, surely that must be some kind of advantage. Yeah. Gravity really killed the tetanus shot in the... I see what this is gonna be. And I'm gonna... No? Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, god damn it. Dang it! Dang it, we were too late. We were too late to catch on. Hey, cow titties. Hey, hey, hey. I mean, I think we can actually just do this legitimately as well. It's not like super hard, but... See, it's totally possible. I just don't feel like it. Panda sees what you're doing and says no. Panda! Panda, why? Why? Come on, Panda, be nice, be nice. There we go. That makes people when we steal the bread and fries from them is like the extra spice. The misery. The spicy misery. Yeah, no, that was a dickish Panda. I can't believe they did that. So this kills Feist too at the beach. Well, what did she look like? What did she look like? I need to know if this is a certain... You know, asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. Oh, the misery. Every girl wants to be my enemy. Am I winning? Kinda. We're doing pretty well so far. You know, we might actually be on the way to, like, you know, clearing the robot masters within a reasonable amount of time. Okay. There we go. Now the panda's out of the way. Oh, and this is the end? I see. So this stage might not have an alternate entrance, I'm guessing. Because I didn't see one. Now, once again, there were some blocks we couldn't break, but nothing that was blocking anything. Oh, Jessie, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. So we're gonna flash at this guy. Oh, that's Windman, alright. It's Wimdy. Okay, let's take the flash out. Here we go. Okay, so this is one of those nice, always does damage items that will make this battle very easy. Oh, Boba, but thank you for the bone. Like these always flash items, they usually kind of trivialize any battle you're in. It's hacking Windy Medusa. But not anymore, don't worry. I killed the wind. Forever. No more wind for anyone. I may have caused a climate disaster. They met on EverQuest? Oh, that's pretty sweet. Okay, we got that windstorm. Cool. Okay. Stage select. I mean, next up... Flame Man? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna blow him out. He's the Master of Flame. Will also kill Flame forever and cause a second climate disaster. It's Flamman! I think this is a different Flamman, actually. The designs got changed up a bit. Oh, I love a good little Met. They are cute. They are cute. I'd see those ghosts try to steal my fries now with no wind. Oh, the ghosts never needed the wind. They just needed your fries. Made a hole in the ozone layer. Oopsie. Made the hole into the ozone layer and then... Oh my god, they set the oil on fire? I see. Yeah, very, very OSHA compliant. You know, probably nothing to worry about over here. Over here. Probably very safe, Okay. There we go. Okay, this one we can kill with the charge shot. Oh wait, we cannot do charge when we're jetted up. Obviously never see again, but he did have glasses and was like toony and weird. Blonde too, might have a sea slug descent, why did you ask? No, nothing. Just for a friend. You know. Probably wasn't me. So, just a friend was wondering. This is a weird little platform. I mean, we obviously don't need it because we have jets, but that's a weird little platform. Actually, towards the metal factories and literally the giant exploded pillars of fire. Oh, so those are actually standard issue. Please don't mind me. I'm fine, I'm fine. Just a little tickle in my throat. Thank you for the hydrate though. Thank you, thank you. Time for luck. Oh, good time at work. Have a good day at work today. Thank you for coming, Weshul. Enjoy your luck. Oh. Okay. So maybe we should use that funny little contraption to go over the oil bits. Your model heavily jigged. Oh, I'm okay, I'm okay. I have been feeling a teensy bit under the weather. But you know, it's probably nothing too bad. I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Oh, Ashigaru, thank you for the bone. Thank you, thank you. The fire is a feature, not a bug. I see, I see. Got it, got it. I think it's just my throat being a little dry. I think I'll be fine. Don't put me in the bubble, please. Please, please, no bubble, no bubble. I'll be good, I'll be good. I promise. Okay. So what's the deal with the huge pillar of hellfire? It was so mundane to him. I think the question confused him. Okay, okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Bobo has entered the chat. Please, please, don't set the bubble into the chat. I'll be okay. Got a smoke out from the temperatures. It might be the same for me. Oh, thank you for the second hydrate. I'll take one more sippy. I'll take one more. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I keep forgetting. We actually need the thing that's in the oil here, don't we? Do we just need to... Okay, okay. Okay. But this time I didn't see it. Like, I might have, like, destroyed it by accident or something. Maybe that's it. What's this weird round bubble thing doing here? It's asking if I've seen a sea slug. Oh, there's plenty of sea slugs in the kingdom. Like, you know, just refer them to one of those. You know, nothing to worry about there. Nothing to worry about there. Okay, okay. The oil is an interesting addition. It's very sticky. It's hard to get out of once you're in there. Okay. There we go. Easy, easy. Just gotta... Oh. Keep going. Church. 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 Okay. And this is where... This one we can use yet, but on the next one... we're gonna have to use this thing. Okay, hold on, charge. Gonna play the Mighty number 9? Maybe. I'll take a look at it. But people are generally pretty negative about it, so it's not like super high on my list of games to play. Necessarily. Hard time not laughing when the tour guide's basically like, this is our huge pillow of fire you don't have on your factory. Yeah, people tend to not really like Mighty number 9, so like I might prefer to play good games instead. If you get what I mean. Now, we never saw one of those little platforms again. Strangely enough. Oh, that's it! Thank you for the wait! Welcome in! Hold on, let me say hi to everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome! How was your stream? What were you playing? Were you playing some Mega Man? Or were you playing some other retro games? What is up? Hi, hi, hi! To all the raiders, hello! I am a Sea Slug, I play retro games, and I also exercise. I love your cute little demo model. Thank you! Welcome in, raiders! Hi, hi, hi! We're playing some Street Fighter! Oh, are you playing with, like, challenge again? Welcome in, welcome in! I also, just like Tatsu, play a lot of retro games, and today we're playing Mega Man 6! Oh, Evesim, thank you for the follow! Welcome in, welcome in! It's my first time playing, so I might not be very good at it yet, but we're making some decent progress on all the different Robot Masters, so we'll get there, maybe, hopefully. I hope so. I'm expecting it to compete at EVO. Oh my god, that's right, you mentioned! How's it going? How's it going? I'll be rooting for you at EVO. Like, Do you know what time this is? Is that gonna be streamed? Oh, Bliss, thank you for the follow. Because if that's gonna be streamed anymore, I might want to check, like, tune in to see how you're doing. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. If maybe has a memory leak bug? Oh yeah, no. So we might not play Mighty number 9. Also, Gato and Stain, thank you for the follows. Welcome in, welcome in. All the new followers, hello, 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 and thank you for the bones. Fighting game tournament of the century. I'm gonna be rooting for you. I hope you do well. I'm very excited. Me competing in Evo 1? I mean, I guess we all need like somebody to be last place, right? Can win on stream so you guys will think I'm super cool. I will be watching, so please do your best, okay? I mean, I will be watching if it's not at midnight in Japan because like I can only do so much. I am a very sleepy C1, so worst case I might have to watch the VOD instead. Yeah, the packet is going crazy. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Isn't Street Fighter like one of the most competitive categories? As far as like fighting games go? Mega Man Power Fighters is on the tourney, right? Yeah, no, definitely. Oh, good night. Are you sleeping, like? Sleep tight of Sweet Bunny Dreams. Thank you for coming. Competition is insane, yeah. And I imagine that like this year more than ever, because I feel like Street Fighter always has like a lot of people competing. But this year, now that like 6 is out, I imagine, yeah, exactly. It's like even more people than usual. It's set at 9,000? Whoa. Well, I still believe in you, Tatsu. You can defeat 9,000 people, right? you can handle 9,000, can't you? you got this. No pressure. Don't quote me. It's too late. I'm quoting source FO Bliss. Tends to be Monday early morning. Okay, I don't know what it is in like Japan time, so yeah, I believe in you, Tatsu. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. I believe your power level is over 9,000. Like at the very least over 9,000, right? You know, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Should be no issue. Has over 6k, which is really crazy. Down. I paid to see it. You don't have to pay. I think they're streaming Evo for free. Okay. Managed to get through here. Okay, we're just gonna rush. We're in the same time zone? Oh, okay. So morning for both of us. That's true. I wasn't sure if you were speaking generally speaking. Or for our time zone. I forgot for a second. On video games, never mind. Hard as fuck. Oh yeah, no. I can take 9,000 people on in a fist fight in real life, obviously. It's harder in Street Fighter, you know, all those combos. Now in real life, it's pure instinct. You don't have to think about it. You just have to defeat 90 of them. Yeah, you know, that really narrows it down. Around 2 or 3 a.m. Oh, that might be hard for me to watch. I'll see how much I can catch. This is my first time in Mega Man 6. Yes, it is. I've been slowly playing through all of the Mega Mans, like one at a time. So I've played 1 through 5. And now we're playing 6. Yeah. Surely at least one out of those 9,000 could eat me? No, that's actually how I kill them. You know, they try to bite me, do like illegal moves because I'm too hard to fight normally, and then they all die when they try to take a nibble. I'm a one-burn army. A very poisonous one. It's like, you know, people like, you know, dip the spears into poison beforehand. What's the video game you feel most confident playing skill-wise? That's a good question. Because I don't think I've ever managed to play games like competitively very well. You know, I play a mean Mario Party. When it comes to multiplayer, I am pretty good at you know, some multiplayer Billy Hatch. When it comes down to it, what other? Yeah, I mostly play RPG games, like single player games. Perpetually a couple thousand. You'll catch up one day. It's gonna be Scunny back to the forest. I mean, there's some tough competition there. I'm still impressed that the Scunny speedrunner came into my stream while I was playing, and I didn't realize till a few hours in that the Scunny speedrun community was watching. I get all the Shadow Hedgehog eggs on stream? Yes, I did. Am I good at rhythm games? I actually, you know, that's a good point. That is probably the games I'm best at. It's just I never stream them because, like, streaming rhythm games on stream would basically means I'd have to focus and not talk to chat. And I'd be very bad at that. But I am actually fairly cracked at rhythm games. Like, I'm not like, you know, pro player Osu level or anything. But I used to be able to play Project Diva full combo on the hardest difficulty. I used to play Love Live full combo on the hardest difficulty. I have never played Osu, so I have like no comparison. But like probably not that, but like, you know, at least I can say that rhythm games I could like finish on the highest difficulty are like Love Live, including the insane difficulty they added later, as well as Project Diva, as well as the DS version of Taiko no Tetsujin. Regular version of Taiko no Tetsujin, I'm perpetually stuck at like only knowing how to really clear hard modes. I like hard and extreme. I cannot do devil mode. I cannot do devil mode. But that's just because, like, you know, to practice Taiko no Tetsujin, I have to pay in the arcade, and that is money I don't have. So I don't think I'll ever be at the highest level of that. Oh, none of that. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Carpal Tunnel Gaming. I will admit, I haven't played a lot of rhythm games recently. Just didn't have the time. I used to really know live Project Diva, as well as Love Live back in the day, which is why I got really good at it. Yeah, like most rhythm gamers don't really chat mid-song. But I feel lonely just like not chatting for you guys for like, you know, 3 or 4 minutes. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, not talk to you? Like, I don't know. Like, impossible challenge. Can never keep up with her. Yeah, no. Like, she's probably better than me because I cannot play it on the highest level. But I can go seeing all Shadow Analysis on Psychopaths. We be spamming Twill. But, like, even so, like, I'm probably not gonna play a lot of rhythm games on streams because, like, for rhythm games, you kind of need to focus, you know? You gotta be in the rhythm zone. And I'm not sure if I'd necessarily be great at them. But I've played Mega Man Battle Network 1. I already have! So if you're curious, the VODs for that are uploaded. But I have actually played 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 on stream. I actually finished 5 last week. And I was gonna start 6 this week. But I'm actually going on holiday next week, and I didn't want to start an RPG and get, like, you know, involved in the story right before going on holiday. You know, because then I'd be like, whoa, where are we? Wily? Who? There's Nebula? You know, like, I didn't want to, like, get all lost and come back to not knowing what I'm doing or who I am or where I am. Can I watch the VODs? Yes! If you go to, like, my links in like my Twitch link about section, whatever it is, there's the VOD channel, and all 5 are fully uploaded on YouTube. Oh, and also Ruby just has the link for you. You don't have to go looking for it. Yeah. But yeah, no, next week I'm gonna go to the Netherlands for the first time in 5 years and see some friends and family. For the first time in a long time. Oh, Dynamite, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You know, it was really just like a little unfortunate where we'll be down for a rhythm game stream. In that case, maybe we'll do some at some day. I do want to play Parappa the Rapper at some point on stream, so maybe that will be the one we do. But yeah, no, like it's because like at first I just had like weird visa situations where I didn't want to like go out of Japan till like all that was sorted. And then, like, COVID happened. Oh, Power's probably for the big blocks, isn't it? Play Osatataka Oendan. Isn't that... That's Elite Bait Agents in, like, English, right? I actually played that on the DS. Really fun game. I cleared that. That was a really, really fun game. I'm replaying 1. I'm tired of looking at the guy, so I'll just watch you. You're free to do so, though I will admit, keep in mind I go a little slowly here and there. My favorite rhythm game is Sekiro. Works like Gutsman Power. That's what it kind of looks like. It makes us look a little gutsy. A little gutsy many. Yeah, no, Elite Beat Agents, it's so good. I know the Japanese version is technically a little different. Like, both in looks and content. So I wouldn't actually mind playing the Japanese version at some point, because I never actually played that one. Yeah, one internet areas are truly, truly suffering. Like, for people who haven't played the first Mega Man Battle Network, you get lost a lot. Get ready to get real lost. Okay, that might not have been worth it to grab. But that's okay, that's okay. But yeah, no, like, maybe we'll play Elite Agents on stream at some point as well. Like, it's been a good amount of years since I played that. Wouldn't mind playing it again. Okay. Just had to confirm what that does. Couldn't have jetpacked out of there. I would have needed a second brain cell to do that. Ultimate covers, but the surprisingly good covers. Exactly. They did a good job with that game. So glad too, as the areas look different. Exactly. Like, when they finally do the color-coded tracks through the levels, it's like, your life becomes better immediately. Okay, so there's 2 segments here. Squive! Hi, Echo! Hi! This is Echo. I'm actually gonna meet her on my holiday. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna go camping together. I'm very excited for it. Maybe I'll play this game stream, she says, with a backlog composing dozens of game series. I mean, that's just the way. It's a game. I mean, I'm not surprised you got addicted, because it's a very addictive game. A very, very fun, addictive game. Nervous. I'm just sleepy. You have any idea how many, like, preparations I have to do for the holidays? I'm just sleepy all the time these past few days. You know, I haven't packed yet. I need to, like, clean up my apartment, leave it in a somewhat presentable state before I leave. God, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Komara, thank you. Okay, we can't go up there. Wait, no. That is definitely somewhere we can go. Hold on. Fuck, we can't go back. Okay, we're gonna have to die. I'm gonna have to... Come on, come back. Guys. I'm literally trying to die right now. Don't leave me. There we go. Basti, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Because that is almost certainly like a secret of some kind that we want to look into. So let's try that again. Yeah, mission die. Acid Reflux got me? Oof. Oh no, Echo is very excited, and I am too. I've just been like too sleepy for like my brain to register that I'm leaving next week. Oh my god, I'm leaving next week. I have less than a week to get my affairs in order. And, you know, pack my bags and make sure I have everything I need before I go. And oh my god. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I do have some stuff in the Netherlands, but there's also some things I need to take with me. I mustn't forget. For one, I have a bunch of presents for Echoes. I cannot forget those. Oh, I missed it again. Okay, we might have to take it slower on the top there. Might have to take it slow at the top. Make sure you stay safe. I'll try to. I mean, it's just like a regular flight. The essentials, clothing, presents, 50 other Tuesdays to bring my games back in, basically. Not to forget, like, all the toys for my little baby niece. And a lot of candy, because I want to give Echo a lot of candy to taste. Like, a lot of Japanese candy. Like, a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna have one heavy suitcase. Like, the thing is, I'll have to see what I do. Like, I'm thinking of, because my flight is on Wednesday, thinking of taking Tuesday off to, like, finish up all my packing properly. And then I'll have to double check, like, what time my flight leaves at. And whether or not I want to... Who's Echo? No, not my... Echo she's in chat right now. She's my gummy wife. Not actually dating. But, like, she's another streamer. She also is a VTuber, and she's like my best friend. Oh. And we're gonna be camping together. Actually, if we can get a shout out for Echo, then people can go check out Echo. Because she's very cool and she's a gummy worm from outer space. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, platonic wife. Exactly. Okay. Wait, is that not how you break this? Do we need fire? No. No. Guys, this block looks breakable to you, right? Like, you take a look at this block and you're like... breakable? Ah! Charge power. Okay. Comfort just me when she was born in earlier days, like when my grams would say everything was hard. God, yeah. But you know, on the flip side, at least we have anime now. You know, easy access to internet and, you know, streaming and stuff. There we go. There we go. So it's not all bad. Okay. Then we can open this up with the fire blast. Yeah, delicious anime. Maybe I shouldn't be using this much fire blast though, because we are gonna need it on the boss. Yeah, we're probably gonna replenish enough later. Oh, Dr. Pig, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Born too late to buy a house with a half a beating spell stuff, but born just in time for my Mega Man stream. Exactly. There we go. No, I kind of understand though. Like when I heard like how much my mom paid monthly for her first like house, I was like, that's like 1/4 of my rent. Swell, thank you for the raid. Hiya Swell, how was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Welcome in, raiders. I'm Joel, I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games and I also do art sometimes. And today we're playing Mega Man 6. Welcome in, raiders. Hi. What were you up to? I was gonna check you out earlier, but I had to do like... Oh my god, I had to do like so much work. Like, and it was like the kind of focus work where I couldn't even have a stream on in the background. But I was a little curious. I had to like just a screen on mute in the background. They would come out with a new Mega Man, but with respect to the OG, yeah. I mean, I think they're trying. I hope work went well. Oh, I was playing the new Master Rise of Triad. Ah, how did it go? Was it good? I hope it was good. Welcome in all the raiders. I hope you had a good time with Twop. This is my first time playing Mega Man 6, so I might not be very good, but I'm doing my best. It's very good? Nice. As for how my work went, I was so tired that I took the 10 minutes before stream to just like take a quick nap, and I immediately fell into a coma. That's how sleepy I was. But you know, it's only one more week till I hit the holidays. No, I immediately hit like deep REM sleep, like half dreaming, like within seconds. It was kind of crazy actually. Yeah, this ice level is quite a bit. Have fun defeating the completely unrelated Dr. Y. I will. Please have a good nap. Oh, that was not a safe space. I shouldn't have paused there. Yeah, the pre-stream auto nap. Also, Whiskey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. That's okay. Oh, Snuggle Time Kitty, thank you for the follow. Can take a nap now? No. Now I'm awake. You know, after like a good 2 hours of gaming, I've woken myself up again. Now I'm not sleepy anymore. How did I manage to wake up in time? I set an alarm. I set an alarm like 2 minutes before stream starts. And I was like, ugh, that felt like only like 2 minutes, but you know, that's just the way it was. I need some coffee. Let's go. But I was just that sleep that like just the second I closed my eyes, I was like gone for the world. It took me no time at all. But you know, it will be better next week because I'll be on holiday. Also, I'll be done with this project, but it won't matter all that much because I will be gone anyway. Would have just slept through the alarm. Oh, I'm actually pretty good at waking up when I set an alarm. So like at least it's not a problem for me. Cute avatar, thank you. But Mega Man got my heart, let's go. I love the Mega Mans. I have to set like 20 alarms. I will say though, so like as some of you guys already know, I've been playing the Pokemon Sleep game, but I got the Pokemon Go Plus because I don't like the way it monsters your sleep, and I have a better sleep app for that anyway. But because of that, I'm now using both the Go Plus and my regular sleep monitoring app. As in my regular app that also records my sleep talk. And what happened during the night, and what a lot of you might not know, because I don't think a lot of people have like the little like appliance for it. When you like turn the Pokemon Go Plus on, Pikachu sings you a lullaby. And then when you turn it off, like Pikachu also goes like Pika, Pikachu, like whatever. It goes like Pikachu, Pikachu, like whatever. You know, he says something. And I just like rolled over in bed, like hit the button on it, and it starts going Pikachu, Pikachu. And I'm just like half in my sleep, like I woke up and like, but what I didn't realize is that like I just like responded sleep talking to it first. And I didn't know that till I woke up and checked my normal sleeping app for the sound recording. So I'm just actually like responding to it like Pikachu, Pikachu. Like I actually, once we pause this thing, I can I just did Pikachu sound to actually Pikachu, Pika, Pika, Pika. Pikachu, Pikachu, Pikachu. It's because I sang the Pikachu song before. But actually I can grab that. I'll let you guys listen to it. Please note that the recording is gonna look like shit because it's just like recorded on my phone, you know, in my bed. Like, you know, it's not prime recording position, but oh, hiya, Sakman. Oh, let me give you guys a meow first. Now, clearly I'm just like a cat version of Pikachu. Okay. Opening up my app. Okay. I'll mute Mega Man for a second. There we go. So this is me, I believe. What you're first gonna hear is gonna be the actual appliance going like Pikachu, Pikachu, Pikachu. And then what follows is me. Oh, Senji, I didn't know I would stay. I'm glad though. Oh, and thank you for the bone. Okay, once again, the recording is gonna sound like crap. This is just my sleep talking app. Here we go. Beep, beep, Pikachu. Yeah, that's just me going like beep, beep, Pikachu. Like in response to this app, like me accidentally like knocking it on. Like I just talked back to it. Thank you for all the bones, by the way. I mean, it just like once again confirms that like if you talk to me in my sleep, I will respond. My mom has told me this before, that I will respond in my sleep. So that's what happens. That's what happens. Pika to Pika communication. Exactly. Oh, what's this now? Is this a... Okay. This is not a boss. This is just a submarine. Got it. That is just a joke. But yeah, that was my very, you know, deep conversation I had with Pikachu last night. You know, caused by me accidentally hitting the button. Says the same thing about me. You see, I don't say anything that cute. I mean, it is funny though, because it does mean that like... you can technically have a conversation with me, but it might just not make sense. Because I will still be asleep, and I might not be coherent, but I will respond. I will respond. Did I sleepwalk too? I used to as a kid, not anymore though. I kind of stopped sleepwalking, but then again, considering if I live alone, if I was sleepwalking, I kind of would have no way of knowing. I wouldn't know if I was, because like at least the sleep recording app, you know, it records me when I talk. It doesn't record me when I walk. But to my knowledge, I don't think I've sleepwalked in like recent memory. I did as a kid. I stopped doing it, luckily, because I got into some dangerous situations while sleepwalking. Most notably, I once like walked to the edge of the staircase and just fell back asleep there, just like on the edge of it. Need Echo to try to have a conversation. I'll tell Echo, like if you want to talk to me in my sleep, go ahead. Make sure you record what I'm saying. Is this Monopoly? No, Monopoly was yesterday, I'm afraid. It was next day that we played Mega Monopoly. Sleep code and wake up naked, it's kind of scary. I mean, to be fair, I usually sleep in only my panties because like I get too hot under the blankets. So often when I start out sleeping clothed, you know, it usually ends up in a state of undress anyway. Same, actually, I slept well from the graveyard across the street for me. Oh god, like I never properly left the house. Like I did once accidentally go into the balcony and then I was really lost and sad. Yeah, it's really hot right now. It's honestly unbearable. Like Japan has been like 30 to 40 degrees for like over a month now. And I'm half glad that I'm gonna be escaping the heat by going to the Netherlands. You know? I'll be able to get out just in time. Yeah, it's better anyway, unless it's winter like now. I actually still sleep in only my underwear during the winter. I just add extra blankets because it's more comfortable. Yeah, much the Dutch heat wave. I mean, it can still start again, I suppose. It's below 20 now all week. God, that sounds so pleasant and nice. I want to be there. I want to be there where it's not hot anymore. So real. Yeah, it's just better that way, okay? It's just more comfortable and I won't change my mind. It's 46 daily? Oof. Is it like really humid too? Because humidity is like the real killer always in my opinion. Yeah, the summers have just been getting hotter and hotter. Like, the sad part is that I'm gonna miss Comic Cat, but if I'm, you know, between the two of us, I kind of have preferred Winter Comic Cat over Summer Comic for a while now. In big part because of the terrible, terrible heat. The terrible, terrible, horrific heat, you know? Yeah, exactly. When you sleep it close, they feel all twisted. And you know, like, it's like when you're in bed, and like if you're sleeping with the clothes on, nothing feels right, you know? Like, it's not gonna be comfy. You need better bedding, exactly. You just need good sheets, good blankets, and you'll be fine. Clothes are just, they're not comfy enough. Not comfy enough. Oh yeah, no, like Comic Cat is all the sweat, like, you know. I've mentioned it before, but for people who haven't heard yet, have you heard of the Comic Cat sweat cloud? The indoor weather system that arrives during summer Comic Cat. Mostly summer Comic Cat, occasionally winter. I mean, I used to go to Summer Comic every year. Used to do every day, but then I started doing only 1 or 2 days. The what? Yeah, the Comic Cat sweat clouds. Oh yeah, I see we have some people who have not been introduced yet. I'm so glad to be the one to teach you about this. So, you know, when you have a room with like 50,000 people in it, or more, and it's really hot outside and it's 4 degrees and it's sweaty and there's a lot of humidity. What happens is that all this sweat and perspiration has to go somewhere. Oh, day 3 is usually even worse than day 2. Day 3 especially. And when it has to go somewhere, it rises. And when it rises... Actually, it's more like 500,000 per day, but you know, like there's a limit to how many can be in the summer hot one. There's multiple days? Yeah. 3 to 4 days on average. 3 to 4 days. Depending on the day you go, you have different fandoms and different artists. Oh, Jordan, thank you for the bone. Oh, day 2 at the Fate stuff. Yeah, day 3 is usually the most popular because it's where the original doujinshis are, if you get my drift. You know, where the people of culture go on day 3. So it tends to be the busiest one. Day 3 is incredibly sweaty. I don't like going on day 3 just because it's horrendously bad and many people and... Though I have been before, I do prefer day 1 and 2 just because, like, basically day 1 and 2 it's busy, but it's like you can still walk through the crowd busy. Day 3, you are one with the wave of people. It's like worse than it's like con days, kind of. Day 3 is like, let's put it like this. First of all, day 1 and 2, there isn't much of a smell. You know, it's bearable. Day 3, oh, you get 500,000 people in a room smell on day 3. It reeks. It's horrendous. It's kind of disgusting. It's like the worst sweat times 1,000. It's really bad. Like when I was there on day 3, I had to use the fan I had with me to like fan myself constantly, because if I stopped fanning myself for even a second, the smell would reach my nose and I'd like, start gagging. Exactly, the money no neo. Exactly. It's overwhelming. It's not very good. But, that brings us back to the sweat cloud. Actually, another fun fact about day 3. One time I went and I was wearing a t-shirt, and I accidentally brushed shoulders with like some other guy who was also wearing a t-shirt. And somehow, this guy was so soaked in sweat that my arm was wet through both of our t-shirts. That was the level of perspiration we were talking about. That is how gross it gets. It was really ew. I felt like I needed 10 showers afterwards. So yeah, anyway, unless there's something you really want to buy on day 3, I recommend not going on day 3. Or just going to the winter one. Exactly. These days, especially with like, summer's getting hotter and hotter every year, consider Winter Comic Cat. It's less busy because most of the tourists only go to summer, because they only know about the summer one, and that's when people have holidays and stuff. Consider Winter Comic Cat. Yep. That wasn't a fun fact at all. But, now that you guys have some background, that brings us to the sweat cloud. Where we all began. Basically, all that perspiration goes somewhere, and the somewhere it goes is at the top of the hall, which is a very big hall, and you can see a physical mist gather near the roof. Whiskey, thank you for the bone. And that is the Comic Cat sweat cloud. All hail the sweat cloud. Indeed. I'm gonna... Hold on, I'll grab you guys the picture. I'll grab the picture for you all. Hold on. Again, sweat cloud. There we go. Yep, here we go. That's the one. That's the picture. So first of all, we're gonna look at what Comic Cat looks like normally without a sweat cloud. Without a sweat cloud. So this is the normal state of Comic Cat, It's kind of high ceilings. This is no sweat cloud Comic Cat. This is just a normal picture. This is just a normal picture. Okay. Now, are you guys ready for what it looked like day 3 one particular summer? Okay. Keep this picture in mind. This is sweat cloud Comic Cat. It actually did form a cloud. Anyway, thank you for the bone. Yep. So, well, what did I come into? This is the Comic Cat sweat cloud. Thank you for the hydrate. High overcast indoors. Yep, the light diffusion is something else. The acid rain. Yeah, so basically what I'm saying is, if you get the chance to choose, go to Winter Comic Cat. Also, there are actually a lot of events all year long, and you could just go to one of the smaller ones. Check out various sites; they will help you. They're much less busy. So I do recommend experiencing Comic Cat at least once, but it's winter and I showered already today and I still want to shower again. Understandable. Cloudy with a chance of rain sweat. Oh, isn't nature beautiful? The magnificent ecosystem of Tokyo Big Sight. I'm going as a hazmat guy on day 3. You know, I'd say honestly smart, but the thing is, it's gonna be like 40 degrees. You're gonna die in that suit. You know, it would be a great idea if you weren't gonna like, you know, maybe actually expire. Because people are dying in Japan of like heat stroke literally all the time. Like even this year, like I think like already like nearly 80 people died or something from heat stroke. It's been rough. It's mostly from people not turning on the AC. When's Comiket? Usually second week of August and then over the New Year's break in December. Oh, Face Day, thank you for the follow. So August is usually the second weekend. So that usually means it's like in the time frame of between like 10th to 15th of August. Most of the time. Around that area. And then like winter is always like over New Year's. For a few days. Fursuit with the aircon built in. Yeah, exactly. You need to get those AC unit air fursuits. But yeah, no. If you wanna go to Comiket, it's in 2 weeks. Technically. I've seen Flatten Hurts too much in my time in clinics and hospitals. I mean, like I said, I do... Okay, so do you guys wanna have my Comiket advice? If you're going for... Maybe one day I'll just give you guys a Comiket preparation stream. I'll just guide you on all the beginner's tips. As a Comiket veteran. Who has done my time in the mines many a day. Honestly, unless you have a specific artist and you really want their newest book, I recommend going on the day that has the fandoms you're most interested in and not entering the building till after 12. Because A, you won't have to wait in line, and B, there'll still be a lot of stuff left to like buy. But for popular artists, the most popular books will be gone. But you will still have enough time to go to the official hall. You'll still be able to like pick up their previous books. And if this is your first time in Japan, you might not own those yet. Like even the most popular artists often still have like a lot of their old works left over, and there won't be a lot of a line. So I honestly recommend, if it's your first time, unless of course you have a certain thing you really want to get, just go after 12. You miss a lot of the Comiket misery by just turning up later. Don't shower there, they're trying to disarm you, it's a war out there, you owe those bastards nothing. Oh yeah, I guess the other one is like, if you must go in summer, stay hydrated, my boys. Take like, not just water, take a salty drink. Or like an energy drink. Something with electrolytes or like, you know, salty lychee or something like that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And take some salt candies and so on. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Support the manga creators at the con. Exactly. I used to go to like an event nearly monthly. So I have a fair bit of experience. Just shout out the art and say how I appreciate their work. You should. Unfortunately, if they're like a very big artist, they might not be a Comiket because it's more of a doujinshi situation. Unless they, you know, started out in doujin and they're still selling them. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. I just had one, so that will go into my pocket. Oh, thank you though. Yeah, salty lychee is the best drink. Salty lychee is a drink I've only seen in Japan. Do other countries get salty lychee? But it is a thing I do very well. Does Clamp still go? I'm not sure, I haven't really kept up with Clamp. And Comiket is very big, so I haven't seen it recently. Haven't seen them like just by chance. But maybe? I guess you'd have to like look that up because I haven't really kept track. Yeah, exactly. A lot of artists start there, but like once they make it big, they don't always go back. But it's nice when they do. Some of them at least still like, even if they don't go back themselves, like there are certain artists who like contribute to like booklets and anthologies, even after making it big. Like I think, what was it? I think like one of the artists for like G-Witch actually contributed to like a big G-Witch book this year as well, which is kind of cool. But I'm not gonna be there at Comiket this year, so not for me. Yeah, exactly. No, there's a lot of artists that get the job because they like popped up at Comiket first. So mad at Bandai? Wait, what did Bandai do? I'm completely out of the loop. I'm completely out of the loop. about GH? Oh, I think I've seen some of that. Yeah, no, that got me like a bit like, ugh, really? It's silly now, isn't it? Like, in Japan they weren't very happy with that either, but let's not go too much into fandom drama on stream, okay? Let's keep the topics light. I don't need to be a Reese to be mad at Bandai. That's true, you can just exist in a permanent state of being mad at Bandai. Exactly, the ending does just show it, which is very, very silly. Why? But we'll, you know, if you know, you know. Bandai did a silly. A big silly. Oh. Maybe I'll just... Yeah, we'll just use the Ecam because we wound up with a lot of them, so... There we go. Gonna come and ride a Phantom familiar. Goddamn Bandai. Goddamn. Yeah, we have a lot of E-tanks. I haven't been using them, so I'm like, you know, since we've filled it out, I might as well. No, we're not focusing on me being tasty gummy snack. Actually, let's go back to hating Bandai. I rescind my topic change. Okay. Yeah. There we go. There we go. That's actually more convenient than having to go down first to kill him. Oh right, and then there was like... Was another Econ down the hall? No, it's just some health. There was an Econ. Do I want to get that? I kind of want to get... No, Jill. I know you want to get this Econ. Because your collector base says those. But you have 8 of them. It is not worth it. To die just for like a 9th can. That's a loot goblin moment. I had to stop myself. I was about to do it too. Well, what if we had 9 though? We're gonna have 9 again very soon. Most likely. Okay. There we go. I had self-control. I did it. I avoided my demise. Oh, awkward. Thank you for the bone. Thank you. Here's a suspicious wall. There's a suspicious wall, but I don't think it actually is anything. Okay. Oh, they published the FOM games? I did not actually know that. I think it's actually easier to just spam him. Yeah, and then to charge them. Okay. I bet you taste like burning. I do. I taste like poison. I taste like instant death. Okay, get these out of the way. There we go. Yeah, Bandai is Digimon as well. Okay. We made it with a lot of extra... Oh god, we are missing 2 letters, aren't we? I don't think there was one in this stage. You mean the worm? I mean, yeah, Echo is actually very edible, but he is also poisonous. Hiya, Newtonia. Hiya, Nacho. I just came from an experiment. What experiment were you doing? What were you up to? I mean, I kind of liked the new Digimon that came out recently. I didn't finish it though, just because I didn't have time. But like the general reviews for that one seemed to be good, at least. I had the impression that people liked that one. Who are you fighting? I think this is Blizzard Man, actually. Watch a YouTuber that lives on a haunted island and fish for his foods. Oh my god, he is a Skyrim character. He is a Skyrim character. Let's see how many psychology panels would ban you for trauma jumping. All of them, I hope. That definitely goes against most rules for most channels. Those games very good outside of some stuff at the end, which is more silly. That's fair. Okay. Whew. We did it. Can you guys tell me which stages we're missing the letters in? Just so we're not like wasting time going to stages we don't have to go to. Just so we're not wasting time going to stages where we don't need to be. If somebody could let me know where my letters are. Because we're missing 2. I'm guessing it's these 2 because they don't have like a funny little Mega Man face. We're missing a B and an A. Like, is it like just those 2 stages that don't have funny Mega Man faces in it? Because I guess that would make sense to me. Kinda. But I felt like maybe we were missing something in Batman. But I guess maybe it's this one? I mean, I'm gonna assume it's the one that don't have Mega Man faces. Oh, AD, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Okay, Tomahawk has to be. Okay, then it is probably just the stages that we didn't go through. Just pop into the chat like my life. Oof, no, like honestly, understandable. I think most things will ban you for that. Saying hi and delivering my daily bone. Thank you. He's 148 mobile. Don't worry, we have punching glove. Ah, so there was something in there. I had a feeling. Because there was an arrow pointing at it, mostly. Okay. But that explains it. We can probably get like a different punching path down the line. Okay. Have a good one. You have a good one too. Thank you. Okay. Oh right, this is the Metao dispenser stage. I forgot. It's a nice little stage. It's a good little one. I like the Metao dispenser. I kind of wanted to make merch of this. I kind of wanted to make like a big Metao dispenser merch thing. Like, I would buy that. I would just buy like a big globe with a bunch of Metaos in it. You know, it's practical. It's, you know, it's useful merch. It's very useful merch. As a man that punches Digimon to evolve his Digimon, and it's great. Oh my god, I haven't kept up with any of the later seasons, so I don't really know what happens in it. But that sounds like a good time. Yeah, Crane game full of those things, right? That would make such a good little game. Like, just like a toy, and it's like, indeed, it's all Metahours, and there's one Mega Man. You have to try and get him. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I think most lovers of the Digimon games also have like their little nits to pick with the games here and there, so I think that is no... You know, that's fine enough for this. I wouldn't worry too much. Okay. You mentioned the Mario Party mini game. Yes, where you have to like get them out of like the crane game. That's... God, I love that one. Okay. There we go. Okay. We're a little low health again. It'd be nice if one of them were to drop something to fix that. Ideally. Wait for this guy. There we go. We have to be a bit careful when we have basically 1 HP. Oh, Eddie! Come on, Eddie. Eddie gave it! Been a big Muso fan. A Mega Man Muso game would be so good. Oh my god. I love a Mega Man Muso game. That would be amazing. Can you imagine? Do you know any mobile games? I used to play a lot of mobile games. And then I started streaming and I did not have time for any of my dailies anymore. And that's when I stopped playing a lot of mobile games. What's Muso? So you know like the games that are called like Samurai Warriors or like those kind of games, Dynasty Warriors and so on. Like Hyrule Warriors, it's those games, there's like a couple, like a bunch of different ones. It's basically where you play like one guy and you take on a lot of enemies at the same time. Mega Man Muso will be fun, but like, I wonder how they would play around the fact that most of your attacks are projectiles, when usually Musos like to do like, you know, a bladed weapon or like a close combat weapon of some kind. Mega Man Legends 3 Warriors. God, I'd love it though. I'd love it. They just have to like work around it somehow. I mean, at least Koei Tecmo is pretty willing to team up. You only play as Zero. Problem solved. Problem solved. I see, I see. Yeah, Mega Man sword. True, true. I guess he does have a sword he could use. Okay, got him. FPS shooter but with Mega Man. I mean, that sounds like something they could make, but I'm not sure if they ever will, because it seems to go a little bit against the general branding, at least in the modern day for Mega Man. Yeah, they're not really trying to Mega Man Doom. We did try some Mega Man Doom, but then it turned out I picked a Mega Doom that none of you guys... I picked a different Mega Doom. Is what it turned out to be the case. Okay, let me see. It's like the path up. I think it actually leads back down here. Okay, okay, so we don't have to take the long way around. Yeah, that leads here. Can we fly up there though? Let me try that. When are you going to play the Ace Combat? Well, we'll see. Maybe one day. Oh, we cannot fly up there. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. But yeah, no, like a Mega Man Musou would be amazing. I'd love that. Like, Musou games are pretty fun. I've mostly played the Samurai Warriors ones, but they are a good time. There we go. Okay. Did you try the ladder? We did try the ladder. It just like led us down. That's not the one to the ending. I assume that the thing we got to do for this one is like maybe like lift a block somewhere. Needs a block somewhere probably. Like we made the Mega Man make an actual game, right? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. There we go, there we go. Mega Man Doom game, but where Proto Man is the big bad and Chow's probably doing something somewhere so he can feel better. I mean, I play it. I don't think we're ever gonna get Mega Man Doom, but I play it. Okay, so I think we're gonna take the bottom paths, because we took the top path, I'm pretty sure, last time. So let's try to take the lower path this time. Or die in a pit. One or the other. One or the other. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I will take that in a second. A little bit too low, a little bit too low. Okay, stretch. Castlevania FPS game look cool, but I never tried myself. I know like Castlevania Doom is like on my list as well. We'll do it at some point when we're playing more WODs again. Oh, Tongos, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Yeah, that pit was definitely a low path. That was the pits, as they say. They still say that, right? Mega Man horror game where you are a poor constructor trapped in a factory full of robot monsters. No, make it like a psychological horror game where you are the robot and Mega Man is coming for you. But you're just a little mad tower, you know? And you have to survive. You have to survive. That one, that one. Okay, we are gonna go the down paths, but we can despawn those both first. There we go. Yeah, that's FNAF. If you are not the robots, it's FNAF. Yeah, that's the plot twist. You spoil it. Dead by Daylight, but the killer is Mega Man. Yeah, basically. Now imagine, and also it would be like at mad perspective. So you'll be very low to the ground, so it would be actually spooky, and like Mega Man would be massive and just towering over you. And he kills you, like, basically immediately. Or, you know, a horror, psychological horror novel where you are Gutsman and you are slowly losing your mind as Wily makes you evil. You know, either one, either one. Key mechanic is hiding your helmet to be safe, but you can't see. That would actually be really scary, because you wouldn't know if Mega Man's there. And like, he could be just waiting for you to open up again. Ooh. Oh, you're one of the friends Dr. Hikari gave emotions to and all your friends are being killed one by one. As your means of escape gets swept up. Oh no. Horror game, you're Gutsman, but everybody's looking at your ass. That's just reality. That's just what Gutsman has to deal with every day. Give Mega Man a physics engine and make it Celeste with a gun. Yes, exactly. I mean, Mega Man with like wall jumps would be interesting. Like, it wouldn't be very Mega Man anymore because the base mechanics would be gone. But it could be fun with like Celeste jumping. I play like a Mega Man Celeste mod, theoretically. Okay. Card game is interesting. Like Mega Man card game? Or... because I know there was like kind of a spin-off at some point. Are you talking about that one? Okay. We are out of... okay. There we go. Somber Wombus, thank you for the follow. And Tongos, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're Wily and Mega Man is trying to kill you. No. That would be like a slapstick comedy. That would be a slapstick comedy more than anything. Even if it wasn't Digimon, I still really dig it for its intuitive rules. Oh, you're talking about the Digimon card game. I see. Okay, we got Beat B. Let's go. Would be weird with wall jumping. Yeah. I mean, it would be, but like... oh... at least classic Mega Man. It would still be cool though. Okay, I'm guessing the last one we're missing is over here in Nightman's stage. Probably something where we have to use the block buster. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because we do have this early on. Yeah, Battle Network would be fun. Like, they did have like the Battle Network chip battle, which feels a bit like cardish, but it's not like a proper card game. In any way. Okay. Beat B, my favorite battle chip. Says Night as A. Okay. So my intuition was correct, and it is just like the ones that didn't have a funny little Mega Man face on it. I guess it like indicates that there's still something left to be gotten. Because the game at the end, the whole station is destroyed by a 10-year-old and his robot buddy. Oh my god, Yakuza and Mega Man crossover when? That would be hilarious. Yeah, no, Mega Man with wall jumping, such a silly idea. That would never sell. Okay. There we go. Yeah, next Death Rising, hopefully. Yeah, exactly, because Yakuza does some, like, wacky things sometimes. I mean, if Yakuza gets to be a monkey ball, I'm just saying. Mega Man Yakuza doesn't sound too crazy. Mega Man saying Bakamitai. There was an uprising for Digimon card battles, but this big. Oh, is it that big? Mr. Final Fight is just like 10-year-olds. Yakuza is Sega, but I mean, crossover happens. You know, Sega is like... Sega of all people is like pretty willing to do crossovers with other companies. So like, I could see it happen. You know, if Sonic can be at the Olympics, then who is to stop them? Who is to stop them truly? Oh, take it. Yeah, it's 50% dark and intense story and then 50% silly wacky minigames. Okay. Come on. He didn't come out. Sneaky. Oh, Echo, thank you for the bone. Magman says bets. Yeah. Remember to bet on beat, baby. The Warrior Hellband has also released Battle Spirit Saga and One Piece card game, kind of cannibalizing their own market. I mean, I feel the One Piece card game is very much for people who love the anime, so it might not have like as much crossover. Because like they're not, there's like other games that like really hit the general market. But I think both of those kind of like, hit just the market of the people who are fans of the respective series. Like from DMing, last section, Corey going break for 2 months. Oh my god, I hope it was a good section. It's always tough to like go on a long break, especially if you've been going for a while. Okay. She's better than within the Virtual Fighter universe, which is Sega. Yeah, they loved it. Let's go. As you know, forever DM. I always love when a session goes well. This is my favorite. Oh, Snorix, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh god, we're in the bouncy house of doom. This reminds me of Transfer Mouse. The one level. Okay, so I'm guessing this is where we need to go. Because we couldn't go down here before. Let's go. Yeah, let's go punching. Wanna do the same thing like Master with the other franchises? Actually, I have a couple of other DMs in this group, but I took the mental. Nice. Now I started... Because in my area, nobody had played before. And as the only one with vague knowledge, you become the DM. But that's okay, because I do actually like DMing. I do actually think it's fun. Okay. We are down to our last life, so I'll just do this. And let's go. I think we're using the spear on this guy. Yeah. I think I prefer it over playing. Yeah, like I do like playing. Especially in one-shots and stuff, but I actually love DMing a lot. It's fun to think of my own story. And cool little twists and stuff. Especially when you're with players who have like similar tastes and things. Because I got to like put in like silly anime tropes. And that got them very excited. But played straight, played very serious, but like... Okay, there we go. That must have given us the final beat. Okay. There we go. Knight C and beat A. There we go. There we go. We've got that beat. We got that beat. Here we go. Mr. X. It's time for Mr. X. Here we go. Okay. I've been waiting. Oh, for the Dragon Ball card game? Oh, I hope that, like, they make a digital version. One of my players was actually really surprised at how quickly they gave me a long-term draw and gave them an idea. Nice! Formerly known as Mr. Twitter. Formerly known as a Bluebird. Now forever changed. Tried DMing once, but I was certainly not made for it. Mad respect for those who are good at it. I mean, I think, like all things, it takes practice. And it's actually really nice to start by DMing a group that doesn't know much about anything, because their expectations will be low. And that just means, like, as long as they're having fun, everything's good. Oh, hi Esme. Hey. Found a group in uni. We've been playing for almost 5 years. That sounds so cool. Our group kind of, like, fell apart. When COVID happened, and some of them went back to the US, and it became too hard to like do sections, even if we could do it online. You didn't flip Dr. Wily? Not yet, but don't worry at all. Oh, also, what are you talking about? This is not Dr. Wily. This is Mr. X. Clearly, they are two different people. Oh, let me put the glasses on, and thank you for the vote. Thank you. Go. There's a window here I need to break. I'll try if I can find it. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Oh, that looks like a breakable window. Found it. Were able to write any lights. My idea was they heard rumors of a polyglot quill. Ooh, nice. Nice. Flip the X, what do you get? It may shock your minds. I mean, technically, if you just, like, rubbed away, like, the bottom right thing, it would look suspiciously like a Y. And you know what letter Y starts with? That's right, that's a W. Okay, I think we need power for this. Yeah, thank you Oscoop Games for making Breakable Optus super obvious. Very cool, very cool. Thank you. Oh, okay. That might be a little tricky, but I just realized we can actually blast this across the room, so we might not actually have to make that jump immediately. Okay, I do need to get closer to it. Yeah, it's Dr. Zilly is the villain this time. Exactly. It's gonna be a bit hard, actually. You know, I might have gotten too cocky. Okay, I really need to get closer. I can't even... Okay. I wonder if it'll still break broken once we broke it. Here again, Griff will see in part of scene 1 of an animated cell. Exactly. Do I walk over instead of jump there? Maybe I walk across? Because, like, that's a tiny hop. Like, I'm not even sure if I can jump that low. Like, how low can I jump? That might be tight. Okay. Maybe you can walk from one side to the next one. Wonder what mountain is going to get sent flying to. Probably one of the ones in the background that blends in really well. Probably that one. Okay. I wanna jet up first. Okay. And then charge. Or just shoot him. Fuck charge. We just shoot. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then... the next section is coming up soonish. Okay, here we go. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Oh wait, I should pre-charge it at the very least. Okay, hold on. Let's just reset the screen. Make it a little easier for us. Okay. I'm not sure if I can walk across, but if I do it quick enough, maybe I can release my punch as we're walking across. We might at the very least be able to release our punch while doing so. And then I'm just hoping that, like, you know, glass stays broken, even if we fall down. Okay. I released it too soon. Or too late, rather. Okay, but that might work. I mean, unless one of my other weapons can break the glass. But I'm assuming it has to be the punch. I think I'll try. Yeah, there's no way. Like, none of the other stuff we get is really made for breaking. Unless Beat would do it. But I don't think Beat gets up to that kind of... No, Beat doesn't get up to that kind of shenanigan. I mean, Beat can kill those guys real quick, though. So at least there's that. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna have to try again. That didn't do it. I think we might have gotten too low and accidentally hit the platform. Maybe I do have to try the baby hop, but oh god, that's so scary. The spikes are right there. The spikes are, like, literally just right there. Oh no. I might be wrong. I mean, this does seem like... I don't think we can jump low enough. No, this does seem like it's doable, but... This does seem like it's doable. We can break it because he can't see glass. Yeah, no, it's because it's not an enemy. It's not an enemy. He only attacks enemies, really. Yeah, no, definitely feel like this is something we should be able to do. Might not even be worth doing. Because for all we know, it only has like an extra life or something behind there. Like, I have a feeling because we're pretty late in the game, right? Like, is there even gonna be anything good in there? You know, at this point in the game when we already have every single weapon. Including beats. You know? Let me see. Can one of you... I did it and it's not worth? Okay, I was about to say, can one of you tell me if it's even worth getting that? Can you tell me, is it like an extra econ or like an extra life or something? You know, just like not, generally speaking, not worth getting? Because that's what I'm assuming is in there, because we already... Like, we have a pretty full inventory screen. Which makes me think that we're not gonna... Like, look at this. I mean, I guess there's... No, the spot for the bottom is probably the M tank. We just haven't found an M tank yet. Because that's where the M tank would go. Yeah. Don't remember, but I do remember a great feeling of disappointment. I will give it one more shot, but we might just not break the glass. Because I don't think it's actually gonna... You know, it's mostly just gonna waste a lot of time. I have a feeling. Okay. There we go. I mean, theoretically, we can jump very low. Even at that lower height, I don't think it's worth it. I think maybe just leave the shortcut alone. It just cuts through the stage a bit. That's fine, you know. If it's just like a little skip, that's okay, we'll just leave it be. We'll take the long route. How many lives do we have left? We might just, well, do like a quick kill. And then start the stage with a fresh number of lives. Just let me spike real quick. Oh, no sign to spike. So I is at the same stage as the one before? Oh, good question. Did I play Digimon Next Order? I have not. I have not. Okay, okay. There we go. Okay, this time we just leave it alone. Okay. Okay. Here we go. It's legit the same though. That's because we haven't beaten it yet. Like, are you wondering why we keep doing the same stage? It's because we game over. It's because we keep going game over. There we go. But now we're just gonna ignore the window. Or, you know, just jump into some spikes. Mostly ignore the window and we'll actually be able to proceed further than we did. Presumably. Okay. Look, you know I had to, Wilby. You know I had to. That was like my tactical spike that. This one too. This is also my tactical spike pack. Meant the one we were stuck. I mean, I think it's just there, you know, repeating like different patterns and stuff. Yeah, they were all planned. Actually, how many lives do we have left? This is an actual tactical spike that. There we go. There we go. Let's at least go in with a fresh collection of lives. Okay. Let's go. You know, depending on how this goes, I'm just gonna say, like, unless we get like something crazy, the return of the one stream clear might not be impossible. Time to take on that nefarious Mr. X, not that lame or overused Wowie. Good riddance to that loser, yeah. Glad we never have to see him again. Like, they just wrote him out, he's dead now. The only thing you can do is to get the energy balancer. Is that like an important thing? What does it do? Like, what does that actually do? Is that something I should have? Like, in terms of beating things? Because if not, we're probably fine. We're probably fine. Normally any energy you pick up goes to your active weapon. If you're not equipped with back energies... Oh, okay, so they just make it so you don't have to switch out. That's fine. I know to switch out when I need it. That's just like a little quality of life feature. That's just a little quality of life feature. That's cool that they put that in though. Cool feature. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Made it past there. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let's keep climbing. Oh, wait. Okay, can we hit this one? Not quite. I do have to use chat for that. I mean, I'm guessing this is gonna be the stage with all the verticality. Like, you know, obligatory jet stage. There we go. Okay. Obligatory bomber. We can just keep walking here. I think we can break through this. If I was sleeping in front of you all for some time, how's the game going? Going well. I hope you had a good little nap. Let me tell you, boss, outside is hecking windy. I might have passed a storm to you. Yesterday we had a little bit of a storm. You might have it now. I'm sorry, that was my storm. I had to... Oh my god, that was nearly very bad. That good boy, welcome in. Hi, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, that is an evil, evil pit. We got lucky there. Whew. 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 Okay. We're fine though, we're fine though. Yeah, that setup, that is an evil little setup. Okay. Don't right forehead. Oh, we made it out, but... Okay, can we... Did the wind item just take that thing away? It just stopped the entire... I thought I was just gonna explode it. That was... Okay. Sent to heaven. See you later, buddy. Have a good life. Up and away. Okay, so there's still... One goes there and one goes down. What's down here? I love how it just steals them. I think this might be the shortcut. I think this might have been the shortcut if we had been able to, like, you know, break that window. I think that might have taken us through. Yeah, that's a shortcut from earlier. The feeling. Okay. We have a decent amount of lives, so we get to do one practice. Before we do a proper fight. Oh, I saw these little lines and I was like, oh, I see what kind of bullshit this is gonna be. It's like the good practice, good practice. Okay, good hustle, guys. Let's do one more practice. Actually see how they're moving. Okay, so they're like just funny guys who are doing funny things. Okay. Let me see. I believe they're weak against flame, but we'll use flame when it's not a practice. Okay. And you can kind of... You just have to make sure to dodge them, jump over them when they come to the bottom. Yeah, this boss looks like it's gonna be kind of tricky, but we have a lot of econs, and we're gonna come in with a full bar of flame. So I guess we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Okay. So that was the proper practice. Let's do it for real now. Okay. Take our flame blast. Here we go. let's try this. Yeah, that does do a lot more damage, which is good. Yeah, and also because the flames can burn underneath them, which is beneficial. And we have our econ still. This will be fine, this will be fine. We'll make it through. Nice. Oh, we have to kill them separately. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, get him. On his way back. Here we go. Here we go. I figured out that, like, killing him with the flame on the floor is actually easier than trying to throw it on him. Okay. Let's try the next stage. Nicely done. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, this is a nice little space background. Very nice, very nice. Oh. Secrets. Secrets, I see. Yeah, peace, skill, and sword separately. Oh no, it fell into my secret hole. Oops. Well, never mind, never mind. I thought it was so smooth, like getting away from it. No such luck, no such luck. Okay. We might take Jet out. We might take Jet. We might take Jet. For that part. Okay. Phrasing? What phrasing? Your phrasing. Okay. There we go. We can honestly just go through those guys. I mean, I guess I should actually hold the charge, at least for the dwells. Because it is probably better that way, but it's fine. Okay. Jet does really help with those tricky jumps though. Are these things gonna fall out under me? Yes, they are. I had a feeling. I had a feeling that they were gonna fall out under me. They kind of look like it. Okay. Is this another? It is another hole. There's nothing in this hole. False alarm, false alarm. Not every hole gets to be a goal. Oh, that is a bad hole. I just noticed it. That hole is definitely not a goal. That's gonna lead us to spikes. How to Rockport Empire wind up yesterday. So first game we won. Second game we lost really badly. We got third place. But at least we didn't lose as badly as Dr. Light, who won, got fourth place. Who won the loser trophy, which is you get laughed at by Reggae twice in a row. So yeah, no, Dr. Light did not achieve world peace. Kalinka won both games. Kalinka won both games, one with us and one without us. So I think what I'm just saying is Kalinka OP. Remember to nerf. Yeah, Kalinka completely dominated, like in every single game. By a lot. By a lot. Okay. Yeah, Reggae had it out for us. He kind of didn't attack anybody else, which is pretty messed up if you ask me. You know, what did we ever do to him, huh? Kalinka banned from competitive play. Yeah, exactly. God damn it, Kalinka. Okay, we've reached the boss already. That was a fast stage. We have plenty of lives. Okay, so we can do a practice or two. Okay, so we have a boy on the wall. He's gonna be hard to hit with the Buster. So I'm just gonna do one more practice round and then go to the proper rep we need to do. I have good news. What's the good news? I am happy you have good news though. What is it? What is it? Okay. Oh, Marshpio, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. He rarely goes down low enough to be hit with the Buster, but it is possible. It is possible. Okay, I think we're basically ready to fight them properly on the next life. Because at least his attacks are fairly predictable. He just doesn't come low enough most of the time. I guess you could hit him with like Rush Jet equipped. And I think we're just gonna have to hope. Since I started using the Sugar Scrub, I have way less joint issues. I'm happy to hear that. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so I think we're using the Tomahawk. Here we go. Okay. Okay, and this one goes up. That's why we're using it. Okay, I just need to get the arch right. There we go. Just have to get better at aiming it. Okay, it's okay. We have some econs. Let's take one. What's a Sugar Scrub? It's basically like soap. But it's like also a scrub at the same time. Which means that like it also kind of like exfoliates like any dead skin cells and stuff. And basically it's like a nice soap that also like removes like dead skin and makes your skin very soft and smooth. Yeah. Well, and recently I had a collab with like a body product company to get my own Super Scrub. Yeah. There we go. I'm afraid it's sold out though. But it smells like bananas. What's my favorite cell? Like Dragon Ball Z cell? The mitochondria. What cell? Yeah, get owned, evil robot. And it tastes good. I mean, I've had people report that it did taste a little good. But I cannot officially condone eating the Sugar Scrub because there's still soap in it. Saudawado, next question. The Goku is the powerhouse of the cell. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay, and then Jet. Oh, Duo Cell is a close second. We just fucked this up. We're gonna have to fight this guy again. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, back to normal. Oh, good talking to the mitochondria. I hear you're strong. I've heard you are the powerhouse of this cell. There have been rumors. Oh, that's a wall. Oh-ho. No wonder I couldn't get through it. That's a wall. I see. We're gonna have to take the other side down. It's getting tough if you're sugarcoating myself. I mean, poison coated in sugar is still poison. You know? That's just, you know, that's just facts. God, Duracell's a good one too. I remember, was it Duracell that had like the weird game that they made? It might have been a different Battlefield company though. I can't remember if it was specifically Duracell. That made like this weird little platformer. I wonder if we still own it. If I can find the CD back, I will try to like get that to run somehow, so we can stream it. Like Red Bot cells, they make funny patterns sometimes. Twill. Don't listen to her, she's afraid we're building immunity. You're not gonna build immunity if you die. I'm just saying. All your immunity will be for nothing. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Need little Seaban at the time to build resistance to an entire The little Seaban will also kill you. You'll be immune to life, yeah. I will microdose on Seaban, you can't stop me. Okay, let's go back to Sea Bunny. Yeah, no, don't be doom scrolling. Don't be doom reading. Not good for mental health. Watch Sea Bunny die in Mega Man instead. Oh no! Right on time. Right on time. I kind of caught that one. Okay. Here we go. Just like that. Sea Bunny dying in Mega Man. Oh no, they're all watching me. They're all pointing at me. Telling me, go Sea Bunny, go. Go into the pit. Okay. Oh! That's fine. We're making decent progress. We're just gonna have to stop dying. That would be ideal. Yeah, we can finish it this time. I have a feeling. Okay, let's take the power out. Like, I do think we're gonna want that E-tank that is up there. So I'm just gonna climb over real quick. And grab it. There we go. Take that. 7 E-tanks? Definitely too little. Must make sure we have 8. We have 8, yes. I was like, gonna be embarrassing if I don't even have 8 of them. Okay. That's fine. Need damage boost to him to save some time. Okay. Now this guy. We've dealt with this guy before. Alright, those guys need like multiple hits to die. I forget. Okay, we'll meet this Capcom. Right 2 digits if 9 is max E-tank. Just to make sure. Oh, you don't get any ideas. No getting ideas now. Okay, got it. Okay. We got him. Oh no. This is danger zone. Oh no. We forgot how to remove this extra digit. Honestly, plausible. Nerve-wracking. Okay. Don't die. Are you telling me a 6 megats? This man? Okay. Maybe I should use one of my 8 E-tanks so I don't have to be this nervous. There we go. What's down there? Kind of looks like down there's gonna be some secrets. It's gonna be worth it? I mean, I guess we'll see in a second because we're gonna climb up. Okay. One of my 80 tanks? Yeah, I guess I have to use one of my 80 tanks. I mean, they both led to the same place, so I'm glad I didn't, waste my time going down there. Okay. Gonna take this out. Okay, wait for that guy. No! That was dangerous. But we're okay. Okay, we're just living life on the edge. Yeah. Nothing to worry about there. Okay. That made me clutch up too, though. Okay, we made it to the end. We have plenty of lives, so we can do a practice one. A practice 1 or 2. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Oh, it's just one single little mat in one big tank. That's adorable. That's adorable. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. Please don't be mean to him. He's just a baby. A baby in a big boy suit. Just a baby in a big boot suit. I mean, this is just the practice rounds. I think we can go straight into like proper. This isn't gonna take like that much extra practice. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, he's just a little guy. It's Meta's first boss fight. His first big boss fight. He's a baby ready to kill it. I mean, he's old enough to wear a big boy suit, so you know, I'm sure he was ready for this. Here we go. Won't let him drive the tank all by himself. I mean, to be fair, we have to teach him a lesson about stealing his dad's car. You know, that's illegal. Did you guys ever have like those dreams when you were a child? About like accidentally like driving your parents' car? Like either you like steal by accident or you know the car starts driving and you have to take over the wheel and now you're driving it and now you're on the way and now you're a criminal. And you have to avoid the cops because you're driving the car. You're not allowed to drive the car because you don't have a driver's license. You're just a child. You guys have those dreams? Okay, it wasn't just me. It wasn't just me. They stopped coming once I had my license. But especially when I was younger, I used to have those kind of dreams. How you still drive Aspen? It's just like dream logic, you know? You're in the car and like you didn't mean to, but now you're in the car and now you're driving it and oh no. Oh no, there's no coming back. There's no coming back. No coming back from that. Gas and brake pedals don't work? Oof, luckily I never had those dreams. Maybe it's because I don't really drive all that often. Or at all. Or even once in the past 8 years. What I'm saying is I haven't really driven since coming to Japan. Which turned that into the Atlantic for a moment. Oof. Put over by cop. Do you know how old you're going? No, I'm very fortunate to live in a city where I don't need to drive. Oh, Agent Spark, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Like, I'm very happy to just have, like, a public transport to take me everywhere. Because I never... Like, driving always kind of just stressed me out a teensy bit. So not having to drive is a bit of a blessing. Like, but I know it's not an option in a lot of countries. So I know I'm lucky on that front. Okay. No more. Ta-da! And then we get out. Nice. Mission complete. Mission complete. Okay. Like the only time I didn't like felt a bit like unfortunate not having a car in Japan is when I still lived in the countryside. And then, you know, there were times where I'm like, man, if I had a car, this would take me like 15 minutes. But now I have to take a train that takes like 40-50 minutes because I have to go the long way around, you know? But those are the only moments like I ever missed having a car. Like, it's very expensive in Japan. Like, very, very expensive to own a car. There's like a lot of fees involved and you have to do like yearly like special stuff and it's expensive. And also most apartments or houses don't come with parking. You have to like get that separately, so... Oh, Caveman, thank you for the bone. Thank you. So yeah, I feel better not having to drive. Saves me a lot of money, honestly. Also because like parking in general is just like impossible in Japan. Like it basically always has to be like indoors somewhere. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh no, is this a bird? It's a bird! It's one of Beat's cousins. He has betrayed me. Is that like prototype reggae? Might be prototype reggae. Evil Beat. It's a plane? No, it's Mega Man? Property tax? Yes you do, yes you do. And you have to get a yearly inspection, which is pretty expensive too. There's like a lot of costs involved. How's the Mega Man going? Pretty well. Like, actually, maybe, and I don't want to jinx it, but the one stream clear might be on the table, is what I'm saying. No, they're not seagulls. They're small and green. That's not what seagulls look like. Oh, Pirate Artisan, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Here we go. Okay, let's charge. Get our extra health. Go back to Jet. I do like these like little wash combinations. They're pretty good. How many men are we megging after this one? Till we finish. Till all the men's are megged. Hiya, Pirate Artisans. Good morning, good morning. Hope you had a good sleep. Save money by riding a bike and repeating study. Okay. They're beagles? That's a dog. Okay. Yeah, Mega and Man till it's done. Whip and tear, except we Mega and the Man. Oh, we can't go back? There was clearly a secret above there. There was clearly something up there. I mean, it might have just been a shortcut, because I don't think we're getting new power-ups, but I guess we missed that. Because there's no returning. I was gonna see what was down there first. Okay. Come on. There we go. There's only enough room for one cowboy in this town. Okay, I guess you get to see what's up there. We get to see the secrets. To cook out his little head. I'm sorry, there's only enough room for one cowboy around here, partner. Okay. First one to have a big iron on his hip. You know, I wonder what he is for. Is he like from like a Westworld kind of theme park? Theme park robot? Turns out there was only room for that cowboy. It's true. There was only room for one of us. And it was him. The room was all his. Oh, up here there's just an extra life. I see. I mean, still a nice thing to have an extra life. You know, make up for the one we wasted. Yeah, we said all Mega Man. I mean, I have said before, like, I will play the DOS Mega Man. I won't promise I'll finish them. I have my limits. Large base ain't big enough for the two of us. Oh, I want the peanuts? No peanuts. No peanuts, I'm afraid. Oh, that was a sick dodge. Did you see that? That was really good. Not that one. Ignore that one. No! Ignore that one too. Ignore that one too. Oh, that was straight into the pit. Oh, embarrassing. How embarrassing. You'll be fine. The DOS versions of Mega Man are a teensy bit notorious for, like, being very bad. So, like, I was taking a sip of tea. I saw nothing. Good. You're fine, actually, because nothing happened. You know, you didn't miss anything. Ultima, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Now I'm getting a little hungry, even though I had like spaghetti bolognese today. Which means that by all means, I have no right to be this hungry. Because I had the spaghetti, you know? Maybe I should grab some of my apple. Eat a little bit of apple. Fancy bun? No, it's just Combini spaghetti bolognese. It goes in the microwave. Not very fancy at all. You just need more spaghetti. That was the only spaghetti. I finished the spaghetti. Spaghetti is all gone. But it was a pretty big spaghetti. What is spaghetti bologna? It's like meat. Spaghetti bolognese is like a meaty sauce. Meaty saucy spaghetti. I mean, it's pretty good. It's like one of my go-tos because it's nice and simple. And even the Combini cannot fuck that up, you know? There's a limit to like how badly you can fuck up a spaghetti. You spaghetti some more, I'm all out of spaghetti. Can last a whole week. Yeah, if you do like buy it in a spaghetti pack, it can last you a pretty long time. But yeah, no. Spaghetti bolognese is pretty good. In Japanese, it's actually just like spaghetti meat sauce. Like, quite literally. They just call it the meat sauce. Okay. Get the Tom and Jerry ponies. Oh my god, my mom would always get those. My mom would always get me like the children's pasta. And like the pasta cans whenever we go to the UK. Because like for people who don't know, they're like little like, you know, pasta shapes. Like you guys probably have them in your country too. And they're so cute, and you'd have them like in like, you know, My Little Pony or Bob the Builder, Hello Kitty, Tom and Jerry, you know, Thomas the Tank Engine. Most kids shows would have some of them. And basically what my mom would do was like the nicest thing, where like she would actually, because like they're in different shapes, right? And because like, and then on the packaging it would say which shapes they were, what they look like, you know. My mom would take like the wrapper off for me and my brother and like put it next to our plate while we had dinner, so we could like cross-reference our spaghetti and see which spaghetti shapes we had while we were eating. They're pretty tasty. I mean, it's basic like Heinz spaghetti, but like it's decent overall. SpongeBob macaroni. We didn't have SpongeBob macaroni, unfortunately. Also, like mac and cheese isn't really much of a thing. So like I didn't have mac and cheese till I was like much older. I question my taste. I mean, it was pretty decent. It's like, you know, it's pretty basic, but like, no, okay. As a kid, you loved the shaped spaghetti, the Kinder spaghetti. Do you have Dino Nuggies? I still love Dino Nuggies. Dino Nuggies are pretty good. Good taste, good taste. And you know, sometimes the best ones are the like the little children's spaghettis that came with like the tiny little sausages. Those were my favorites because it had tiny little sausages in them. Yeah, you got them without nostalgia. Like they are not made for adults. They're made for kids who have like limited flavor palettes, who want like slightly, you know, mild and sweet flavored spaghetti. They're not made for adults. As an adult, they're underwhelming. But that's because you're supposed to be feeding them to 5-year-olds. You know? Mac and cheese, baked mac and cheese is good. I mean, I only got to eat one mac and cheese, and it's just one that like an American friend gave to me once. The stories you told about eating barrels of unseasoned spaghetti with your bare hands. I don't remember those stories, I thought. Did I tell those stories? Tell those 5-year-olds my taste buds weren't. Yeah, no, your taste buds grow up. You know, you're gonna stop liking the stuff you liked as a kid. Many things these days are too sweet for me, you know, like certain candies. You know, as you grow older, you have different taste buds and you like your food like differently seasoned. I have to think about how they made chickens into dinos before they knew they were descendants, right? It's actually kind of a funny coincidence. Like, they didn't know at the time. Did they? Wait, did I not know at the time? They probably do. Do I like salty licorice? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I think I was genetically predisposed to liking it, as it's pretty popular in the Netherlands. I definitely think, and I'll say this again, I think salty licorice is something you're more likely to like if you grow up with it. If you grow up eating it. And if you don't grow up eating it, you might not like it as much. You know, it's kind of a 50-50 toss-up. But if you grow up with it, you know, a lot of people will enjoy it. I think it's like, you know, the Netherlands Nordic area zone that eats a lot of licorice. My mom actually still sends it to me by mail sometimes. Food equivalent of Stockholm Syndrome. It's just like you get used to it, you know. Some food is like, you know, you might not like, what's it called? Like the Australian thing. That's very divisive if you didn't grow up with it. Or like, similarly, like a lot of people don't like natto. If they, yeah, Vegemite. You might not like Vegemite, you know? Yeah, Marmite and Vegemite. Or you might not like natto if you're not from Japan, and so on and so forth. I think salty licorice is kind of like that. But I love it. I think it's really good. Like salty licorice it is. I actually don't like Marmite or Vegemite all that much. I hate it. That's fine. That's fine. I know it's not very popular in most other countries. Um, it's also really good for your throat. So like my mom actually sends it to me by mail, not just because I like it, but also so I have some backup in case I get a cold. Because then I can just like, get some licorice and feel better. Yeah. Vegemite just stuck me in the pan. Natto is not bad, but not good either. Yeah. I mean, honeycomb, I also say that like with licorice, people often like go straight to like eating salmiakki. And it's like, that's not a beginner licorice. You should probably not go to the most salty licorice you can find on earth for your very first licorice. Like, it's like Hyra says, get some honeycomb licorice, get like one of the sweeter versions, because those do exist actually. And you might actually find you'll like them like more than the salty ones. Like there's like licorice that's like combined with gummies and so on. Now I like salmiakki, but just like you cannot immediately pay Toho on the hardest difficulty, you cannot immediately eat the salmiakki your first time. Because you're probably not gonna like it all that much. I got Vegemite stuck in my teeth. Oh no, get it out. How long has it been there? You skipped me licorice as a treat when I was a kid and I hated it. Oh no! Oh, that's kind of sad. How do you say it? Salmiakki? Oh, salmiakki. just like that. Just like that. I mean, that's not to say that like everybody likes licorice in the Netherlands. There's certainly people who don't, but it's definitely a more common sweet that people enjoy. Salmiakki is like basically the Finnish version, and it's like one of the more famous kinds of licorice. And it's like, oh, it's salmiakki. In Dutch we say salmiakki. What if I give you a beef stick? I would eat it. I actually like beef sticks. They're pretty tasty. I also like the salami sticks. Okay, so we got 2 lives left. Oh, it's him again. So we can start doing some practice. Oh no. Okay. Good practice. Good practice. Okay. Yeah, it's just licorice. It's just salty. I mean, salmiakki is just a type of licorice. But it's one that people go often to the first go when they try it for the first time. And shocker, they don't like it. Because it's way too salty. Like, damn, eat like a simple one. Like one with like some gummies attached to it or something. Yeah, Mr. X is balling. Does he realize he can't hit me? I think I figured out his pattern. He's kind of simple, huh? What do we call the wet stuff? Just licorice, no special name for them. My scheme for world domination has failed, but I still have enough power to destroy you. Wily! Shock! Who could have thought it was Wily? Dr. Wily? Huh. I never could have guessed. But how? But how? How bamboozled? Absolutely, utterly bamboozled. Yeah, he's eating a ghost pepper when first trying a spicy thing. Exactly. Who would have guessed that would happen? Dr. Wiggles? Gosh, shocked. Shocked, truly. By moving up one letter in the alphabet. No, he cannot be Dr. Z, that would be silly. Or Dr. Y, that would be silly. The man who does this every weekend strikes again. Bedtime for me. Sleep tight, have sweet bunny dreams. Thank you for coming, Eiko. Oh, Collinsart, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What are the crimes, Wiley? Identity theft? Really? Come on, Wiley. Stick to tax evasion. Dr. Ziley? You know, he should have known that, like, out of all the letters he could take, X is the silliest letter. You know? And was bound to fail. Do I like spicy foods? It's not that I don't like spicy food, it's that my body will start bleeding if I eat it, you see? So in the interest of my internal organs staying intact, I cannot have too much spicy food. You know, and just as a health hazard kind of situation. my body was not made to handle it. I am just like a simple Seabun. You see? Yeah, I prefer not to be bleeding internally. We did enough of that last year. So I'm trying to avoid it this year to the best of my ability. Dr. Xylophone? Oh, no, I actually think letter X is really good. But it's a silly... You know, Dr. Xylee just doesn't sound right. Doesn't have to say that. I think Zizzy sounds good, but Xylee? Instant temptation that could kill me. Don't give in to temptation, it's too deadly. Good luck with your goals. Thank you, thank you. Unless you mean whiskey, in which case do not eat the forbidden implant. Now I know what to put in my walls. No, don't make your walls spicy. Come on, come on. You don't want me in your walls? Come on. You know you want me in your walls. It's okay, we'll get the HP when we die next time. Inevitably. That is coming for all of us. Oh. Evil. Evil. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Should have named himself Dr. E. Really? Dr. Ely? I don't know if that's a much better name, honestly. Stop beating my walls? Telling me I'm not welcome in your walls? Jeez. Jeez. Oh, okay. We got it. It's an evil fortress, so that tracks. You know what? You make a fair point. Okay. Here we go. Not Dr. E, Mr. E. Mr. Wily? Mr. Ely? I don't know if that sounds much better. Should change his name to Dr. 2. That's a sick burn. Is that you, Mr. Light in chat? Dr. Filey? Oh. Danger. We're fine. Okay, we made it. Okay, Dr. Billy. Now that's a good one. He should change his name to Dr. B. Okay, let's be safe. There we go. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. 1 second. There we go. I hope seating catches on. Let's keep seating, you guys. Okay. He gets. Now if you just take the W and add nothing, just Dr. Eileen. Dr. Eileen? Wait, Dr. I love you? It's Dr. I love you without the dubs. He's all love. She just renamed himself Dr. Robotnik. That seems like copyright infringement. I'm not sure if Mr. Robotnik would approve. Dr. Wuna? Oh yeah, no, you only have to call me doctor during surgery. Yeehaw! Hi, Rosie. Hi. Okay. There we go. Dr. Miley with the Miley Cyrus in disguise. That's the 2nd season of Hannah Montana. Knew you were a surgeon? I mean, I am. You know, a bone surgeon. Licensed, certified. We have 1 life left. Okay. That means we only get a little bit of practice and then we have to go straight into it. I have some econs though, so I'll be fine. Oh no, dragon. Dinosaur? Dinosaur dragon? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Shogos, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. Well, you know what you have to do with dinos. You have to hunt them with spears. Bonus section is won't lose a bit. Hurt so bad. I can't think all day. No. It doesn't hurt. It's a painless removal. Painless surgery. I only have positive reviews. Like, just ask around. Everybody will tell you. It's, you know, their life is better and much improved. Okay. Here's a interesting boss. Cool design though. Kind of reminds me of the dragon from the earlier games. Got a boo-boo, I need nursing. Can I fix it by removing the bone? Chief, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't felt the thing sings. 10 out of 10 would remove bones again. Should become a Dr. Mega Man and everyone would think Mega Man stole the robots. I mean, he kind of tried to do that with Proto Man, didn't he? But then we found out anyway. Power Rangers Dino. Wait a second. If he went with Mega Man, we just have a Sonic Adventures 2 plot. Like, wow, Sonic, I can't believe you would steal the Chaos Emeralds. I can't believe that was you, Sonic. And not this other guy who's a completely different color. No, that was definitely you, Sonic. He looks just like you. Or, you know, a Super Mario Sunshine. Doctor, I've been having weird heart problems. Look, kids, just remove your bones. we only remove bones here. Kingdom Hearts' name would be Lyrix. Yes, 100%. Okay. There we go. Okay, there's a breakable block over there. Oh. I think we can get it if we go just fast enough. Look at that, I think we got the shortcuts. Dr. Dark instead, he can be in opposites. Yeah, that's a good one. Kingdom Hearts 1 is true. Yep. I mean, we already went over before, but what if, like, you know, Wily was just like another Xenohort? I'm just saying, it's not impossible. It's true, in the Sonic universe, everybody is just breathtakingly stupid. That is a decent offense. That is in fact true, very much facts. I'm kind of low life, maybe I shouldn't have gone this fast. Then we would have had like an extra life. Maybe I should just die one time. Just die once to like at least recover our lives, because we're going through this so fast, I want to like have a little bit more breathing room on the boss, you know? And this way we can replenish our E-counts, because God forbid we have less than 9. Megman said Kingdom Hearts is light. Dr. Light. God, that's like on the level of like the world will become ash. Already half saying a lot is the funniest line in anything ever. Yep. Okay. There we go. Here we go. Okay, and then we wait for the thingy to come in front of us. Okay, and then use fire. Must be over 9. The game blocks us from doing that, but that's okay, because we've gone over this before, but 9 is my favorite number. So by all accounts, having 9 is actually the best number we could have. Nah, I can't believe that like we played a game that like just shit on the number 9. Like they were cool about other numbers, but then they were like mean about the number 9, you know? Can't believe it had to be like that. And you reached my 9? Oh, nothing in specific. I've just always liked 9 since I was a kid. I've always been fond of the number 9. It's just a good number, you know? Maybe because like my birthday is on the 9th. And like that kind of stuff. Like the number 9 kept coming back for me. But I've always just been a fan, and generally speaking, of the number 9. It's just a good number. You know, can't argue with that. Oh, my favorite song is 99. Yeah, that's just 2 9s. You know, can't argue with that. That's also a good number. Since self-awareness is half what I love about Kingdom Hearts. No, like it's a very sincere story, and that's what I love about it. You know, it plays all its silliness like completely straight to heart. Oh, is this the end already? Guys? I think the one stream clear is not a dream anymore. I think we might actually one stream clear this one. Like Tenko's Ben 10. I like Ben 10. That's fair. You know, sometimes you don't need a big reason for liking a number. You know, 9 just always hit my brain just right. Okay, so we have 2 lives, so we can do a practice round on this one. Okay. Who's that? Oh, this guy functions like that one Gutsman cousin we had earlier. Like with that with number 4. Yeah, number 4 is fun. I think it's just something as a child, you just like develop an affection for certain numbers. And it can't be explained, you just do, you know? Okay. Yeah, it's the Gutsman, but he's been downsized. Okay, so we got our practice. Let's do this right. Okay. Let's go. 24 is my favorite number. That's a pretty good number too. That's a pretty good number. Supposedly, this is the best weapon to use against it. I think I have to just get really close up with it. Okay, it does do a lot of damage, to be fair. Okay. Because it's very close, it does a lot of damage to us. Now it's better than 24, 25. Oh no, things are heating up in the number fandom. Things are heating up in the number fandom over here. Only stir meat into ash. But 18, look, I think I'm gonna do a hot take, but like 18 is like a poser number because it's just 2 9s, you know? It's like 2 9s that like, but it's like too afraid to be like what it truly is, which is 2 9s. You see? Bubble tank popped! Yes indeed, yes indeed. Let's go. Oh! I was about to comment that I kind of like the music in this stage so far. I'm guessing now what the beef between 7 and 9 is over. I mean, I heard that me and 9 actually have a lot of things in common. You know? We both have people trying to eat us. Maybe that's why I like 9 so much. No 2 9 fan would hate 2 9s. I love 2 9s, but they need to stop hiding who they are. They need to just come out and say, we are 2 9s, you know? They don't have to live like this and pretend to be 18. Instead of 2 9s. Like 5, the honorary even number. Yeah, 5 I always thought of like, you know, a nice number. Nice round, like, you know, good number, very helpful. Very nice number, like always there to like, you know, make fun, simple maths possible. Making it easy to divide. I respect Dave. 24 is a good one. I'll say 24 is a good one. Yet every day you still get it from the multiple of 9, you get 9. You just keep getting 9. At each additional telephone count, eat a 9. I would never let you guys devour 9 on my stream. Like, that's the kind of like... I always like 9 folk Jonas. How dare you? Nine is... You know, I know that like... What was the game again that we played? Like in the office? Like the evil office? That like, you know, had like good things to say about every number except 9. I was like, how could they? How could they do this to me? Yes, 4 is associated with that. Like actually in a lot of Asiads, because 4, the way you can say 4 is also she. She is also how you say that. So it is that easy. It's because it's pronounced the same way. Yeah, Yuppie Psycho, that's the one, that's the one. Yeah, 9 is a good magical number, exactly. How dare they? How dare they? My favorite number. I mean, it's also a magical number. They were implying it was kind of evil, so I'm like, at least they said it was like kind of a tuning number. So, you know, I'll take it, I'll take it. Okay, we're in. You know it. The end game now, because this is the boss rush. Let's go. Let's go. Who we're starting with? This is, I think, Yamato Man, which means we're using the Silver Tomahawk. Okay. Okay. How dare you, Womdo? That's so evil. Yeah, it depends on the countries you're in. Oh, Dirtface, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I finished playing Mega Man 5 recently. I gotta play this one next. I recommend it. This one's really fun so far. Like, I'm trying to think, like, whether I like this one more than 5. Like, it had, like, a couple of annoying mid-boss stages. But I really like the boss designs in this. I think I might still like 5 the most. But this is, like, a really fun one. Like the power-ups and like the items and stuff. They're pretty cool. I think 5 still wins. I think 5 still wins, but I had a good time at 6. People skip 30 when constructing building. It's true. In certain places, like they'll also skip like the number 4 in some countries. Like they'll just have like an empty floor number 4. In countries where they are superstitious about such things. Okay, we have plenty of E-tanks. We can use it. I should not be so afraid to be using them. Okay. There we go. Now we just used Buster. I mean, technically we defeated this guy with Buster only, so... There we go. First game jank aside, pretty much all of the NES ones are solid. Yeah, exactly. I've liked all of them so far. I don't think there's a single one I disliked. Like Mega Man 5 the best? Yeah. I think it's just because I like the designs for like Centaur Man and stuff. Like there's a couple of cool ones. Okay, so Nightman. We are using the spear on him. Just gonna keep jumping? Okay. If he just wants to jump, that's an easy victory for me. I'm not complaining. Okay, Centaur Man. I'm gonna use the Knight. He's just Jumpman. Reminds me of when we like did the Toadman fight and like you can just lock him into like a jumping loop. Okay. Just woke up seeing Nightman dying again. I'm sorry I had to kill your boy a second time. I'm sorry it had to be this way. Okay. Next one is Windman. I believe this was Windman, in which case Centaur Flash is once again gonna obliterate him. Because that is just an easy hit every single time. Okay. Okay, we're out of Flash, which means we actually have to play properly for a second. Oh, that's fine. We have an E-tank. It's hacking windy, but we're okay. We're okay. There we go. There we go. We were so close to death, I didn't even bother dodging him. Okay, Tomahawk Man is the plant barrier. He's not too bad. We've done him twice now, so I remember how to fight this guy. Okay, okay. Oh wait, we're out of barrier. And he's done. And he's down. Yeah, dodging isn't my style. Okay. And next up, this is Flame Man. What do we use for him again? We used... What do we use for Flame Man again? The wind? I think we used the wind on him. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. Okay, okay. Yeah, we use the wind, the power of wind in his general direction. Here we go. Got him, got him. No problemo. Okay, one more to go. I think the only one we have to fight is Blizzard Man. Yeah, there's Blizzard Man. Okay, that's fire, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Oh. I mean, he is bullying me a little bit. We're okay. We're okay. We're not okay. We're no longer okay. 1 second. There we go. I don't remember him bullying us this much. When we fought him. We're okay though. There we go. There we go. Which one of the robot mashes goes whoosh? That is actually Blizzard Man. If I recall correctly. He's the one that go whoosh. Okay, here we go. We just did the boss rush, so are we coming up on the final stage? That's my question. Are we gonna do it? Here we go. Here we go. You know, I think one stream clear? Very will, maybe. Very, very will, perhaps. Okay. He just whooshed his last whoosh. I mean, we're probably gonna game over at least once again. Because we're gonna want to, like, recover our items anyway. Most likely. There we go. Actually, can I just pass here without fighting this guy? I think it doesn't open up. Till they're out. Freedom! I hope work went well. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, hi, Eddie. Ikan! Just in time. This will be our practice fight. Because looking at the state of, like, our everything, I'm not sure if we're gonna get it our first try. So let's do some practice. Let's do our practice. Yeah, I mean, who knows, who knows. We have 2 lives to try this with. So... Okay. Okay. So we can just, like, hit him at the bottom, which is interesting. And a little easier. Is that my new job today? Oh, good luck! Good luck! I know the first day on the new job is always a little scary. I hope it goes well. Bartending at a casino? Oh, that's kind of fun. I hope the tips are good. The bar is really nice. Let's go. Okay, this first stage doesn't seem so bad. So, on this live, let's do it properly. And see how far we get. Okay. I mean, he is a little bit hard to dodge. I think I want to, like, get, like, a walk up on him before he starts to jump. Or at least be, like, vaguely in the middle for most of that. Okay, we got him. Stage 1. Okay. I think we're gonna take the game over here, just so we can get back with, like, a mostly full bar of, like, whatever item he wants. Still can't believe it was Riley all along, right? What a shocker. Who could have thunk it? It sure surprised me. Could tell Riley's out of ideas with the evil Roomba. Yeah, no, he had to put all the good ideas into the Robot Masters. Okay. I mean, I guess we could use Jet to go up higher and hit him easier. There we go. That's a teensy bit faster. Teensy tiny bit. Okay. Oh, Eddie, what you got, what you got? Oh, I'll take it, Eddie. Thank you for the moral support. Thanks, Eddie. Very cool, very cool. Imagine if later in the Magman series we find out that Riley was a robot controlled by the True Evil, right? Yeah, I'm playing the Legacy Collection. Yes, I am. Oh. Not the most elegant start. But that's okay. That's okay. It's fine, as long as we're not getting crushed. It's okay. And I've gotten used to dodging him. So there we go, there we go. Stage 1 went, oh, very smooth. Okay, we have econs, Here we go, here we go. Okay, I think now we're just going over to our charge shots. So we'll just do our best. Or maybe just like spam shots? Oh, he doesn't have like... He has like multiple places he jumps to now. Okay. We have to be a little bit more wary of where he's gonna be then. That's... Oh god. Oh god, he does some damage. Okay. Yeah, we had a fairly clean stage 1. Okay. Good enough. Good, decent stage 2. Here we go. Oh. Okay. Let's get it out. Actually, do you think Beat would hit him? I'm not sure if Beat... I think he probably disappears too soon to get like some good Beats hits in. Also, this guy does a lot of damage, so I'm gonna kind of preemptively heal up just so we don't die. Because we already used a lot of resources, so dying would be somewhat bad. There we go. Oh, this is not that bad. You know, out of Wily fights, this may be one of the easier ones we've had. Like, unless there's a phase 4. Okay, if you could just come a little bit lower, thank you. Where he's easier to hit. Oh! I got an achievement! And full set! Complete all 6 Mega Man games. Nice! Oh! We tied him up this time. He's actually in jail! Dr. Wily is in jail, triumphant at last. Mega Man arrested notorious Dr. Wily and brought him justice. I guess we'll never see him again. Sentenced to prison for his crimes. Dr. Wily now rules over a prison cell. At long last, the world is at peace. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Let's go. I really am the Mega Man Legacy Collection. Ah, God, that's satisfying. Guys, it's been a while. I think our last one stream clear was like the second one. Oh, we did it. Oh, look at this man. He's like no longer evil. He's good now. He's good now. Here he goes. Yeah, I guess that's why we got the achievement. We get all of them. Oh, Sento, man, he's just vibing. You're gonna get hit by your own bullets at this rate, boy. Be careful. Head of Mega Man Games is Dr. Wily. Stayed there forever. He will never break free. Yeah, we got that one stream clear. Yeah, the next one is the SNES one. Which I'm excited for, but I wonder if we can one stream clear it, because honestly, I didn't think we could one stream clear. So the schedule for next week, I was kind of banking on having like to do this one again with like another game, like we've been doing for like the past few. Now I'm like, do we start 7 or do we do something else? Because what if we cannot, you know, clear 7 in one stream? That male Mega Man character, who would it be? Base. Forte. Easy question. Next. Base EXE specifically. More Doom mods? Yeah, we could do some more Doom mods. It's just like, because if we hit like the point where like I need 2 streams for 7 to clear, it might be a little tricky. So let's see the end of the NES area. Yeah, at least we've got a bunch of fun stuff coming up. It's a beautiful end though. Like, look at these graphics. Like, if you compare this to the first game, it's kind of crazy. They are both on the same system. Yeah, base and base build. But if Wily's in jail, who will be our next enemy? That's right. That's right. Who's gonna be our next enemy if Wily is in jail? I guess we'll never know. You know, it will be a little bit of a mystery. You will love 7, will I? Ooh, I hope so, I hope so. Go always play another round of Rockport. I am not dedicating an entire stream to Walkboard. We already kind of did that because it was like 1 hour Mega Man and 3 hours Walkboard last time. Yeah, it's probably that Mr. X guy again. Probably just that Mr. X guy again. I mean, we'll see what we do. Maybe we do like an extra round of Doom Wads, or like, you know, chances are that we can't finish my house in one stream. So maybe we'll play like, you know, we'll see. You know, as usual, I don't really make up my schedules till Sunday. And Sunday is a long time away, so whenever that happens, I'll make my schedule. Yamato Man is a cool design as well. I like the way he moves. Had a cool weapon too. Okay, thank you for the bone. Thank you. This one's from a Candy Cat? Sweet. Yeah, schedules don't wheel. Schedules so real, Chief, and they're coming for you. They're in your house. The calls are coming from inside the house. That's where the schedules are. Could you start 7? I mean, but what if I can't finish it though? You know, that's my main issue. Thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Finally did it. We shot right in the head. No, this isn't Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, like ending it on one stream clear is kind of satisfying. Because I was kind of thinking, because like the later installations have gotten longer. Like it seems like we're now heading into an era where we always have like 2 castles before the end instead of just 1. So I thought there was just not gonna be any one stream clears anymore. I like this Gaia. I love this Gaia. I played a lot of this Gaia, specifically the first game when I was younger. Eggman feels very big in 7. I see. Yeah, starting it and then coming out back after Monster Hunter Brutal, because we'll be in like the later stages and stuff, right? And I'll be like kind of out of practice. So yeah, I think I'll start 7 when I come back from vacation. Which means that we have a new spot in the schedule next week, so... I don't know, maybe we'll play Creatures? Maybe play some more Doom? We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out to play. Oh, Shio, thank you for hello. Hey, how you doing? I like this Gaia when I have time for this Gaia. Yeah, I don't have time for this Gaia. Yeah, it's crazy how fast some streams go. Like, honestly, this didn't feel like a very long stream. Maybe because we actually managed to finish the game. Fuka got did dirty, so need to come back. Yeah. I mean, one day we might play some Disgaea on stream, but the problem with Disgaea is that there's the Disgaea addiction. Like, one day you're playing Disgaea story mode, and the next day you're going into the item dungeons. And you never come out. The Mega Man Power Battle games? We could play some Mega Man Power Battle maybe. Like, the thing is, for like the short spin-offs, I'm kind of holding on to those in case we need like a second game for when I have like a part 2 of a Mega Man stream and we finish early. So I don't really want to dedicate a full stream for them, because they're like good backups for when I need a second stream that day, you know? We'll see. There's like certainly not a shortage of games I could be playing, so... I guess if we're doing more Doom ones, we could also like add the like Mega Man Deathmatch one as well, and like we'll see. I mean, often I'll have more of an idea by the time we get to the end of the week. Oh, Bistone, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna do some strategic manning of the megas of the manning. Play Marvel's vs. Capcom as Mega Man. Also a good idea. I was actually thinking of doing that one. Actually, let me look up the Mega Man Power Battle games. Okay, Mega Man Power Battle. I mean, those could be fun, but I do think I will save them. Actually, let me pull out the projector. Oh right, I forgot we lost the projector. I need to pull the projector back at some point. Because we lost it on this screen. That's okay. I'll pull out the window capture. Maybe. Oh. Okay. Here we go. So this is the Mega Man Power Battle. I wouldn't be opposed to like trying this one out at some point. Like Marvel Castle, there's also still the Onimusha Blade Warrior, though I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get that like working soon. So that one's a bit on the low of the list. Yeah, whatever searching the bottom of the barrel works. Could always go full Disgaea after we are done with full Mega Man. Oh, I have plans for after we're done with full Mega Man. Full Disgaea, that's an undertaking. It might have to be Dot Hack that we take on after we finish up Mega Man, because I've been wanting to play some Dot Hack on stream. When will Chat get eaten by the sea bun? Do you want to get eaten by the sea bun? Usually never, unless you are a sea slug too, because they are cannibals. Tatsunoko versus Capcom as Wall and Walk, yeah. Now I love Dot Hack. Dot Hack is like maybe my favorite RPG game of all time. It's up there. It has competition. Actually, it has competition, but it's up there. It's up there. Actually, what might be my favorite above Dot Hack either? Do any of you remember? I have mentioned it on stream before. It's, let me show you. It's this one. Did you guess it? Place your bets now. Ta-da! It's actually Luna Silver Star Story. Is maybe my favorite RPG, but Dot Hack is really close. Dot Hack is really close. I'm just very fond of Lunar. The year was 2030 and the Mega Man streams are over. Thought on Haseo. No strong thoughts one way or another. Thinking about 2C when he's fighting is reinventing my interpretation of nature. Yeah, no, Lunar is so good. God, I love this game. Wishing on a dream that seems far off, hoping it will come today. Into the starlit night, foolish dreamers turn to play. Waiting on a shooting star. This is gonna sound very cheesy, but you know that song? I used to sing it to myself when I was like sad and depressed to like try to make myself feel better. So the song is actually like really meaningful for me. One of the like it's a very meaningful song for me personally. I know, really good cheese for the first Hack game, really? Nothing but Lena on the night. It didn't have a remake, it had a bad DS sequel. And oh boy, as a Lunar fan, was I disappointed. Was I sorely disappointed, like as somebody was like, oh my god, new Lunar game. And I tried to like it. You know, I bought it to like, camp and everything when I was like out of school for clubs reasons. And like, I tried to like it. I played it for like 30 hours and was like, when does it start getting good? When does it start getting good? It never got good. It never started to get good. It was always bad. It's not a good game. I was really sad. I wanted it to be good so badly. I wanted it to be good so badly. But if that star is not to come, will those dreams fade to nothing? When the horizon darkens most, we all need to believe there's hope, baby. For people who haven't played this game, those are the lyrics of the song. They're appropriate in this moment. Because I was Swarton and G was in it. That's fair. But yeah, no. I think Lunar crushed my childhood spirits, and like I never recovered after that. Because like how do you recover from that? You don't recover from that. There's no recovering. That said, like, if we're gonna be playing some RPGs, like there's like a couple, like there's Lunar, there's Dot Hack. I've also been wanting to replay Star Ocean 3. But if I'm gonna play Star Ocean, I've been thinking of like going through the original ones, like 1 and 2 and then 3. Like I've also been thinking of like playing some of the Y series. Because I haven't actually played much of those. And people keep recommending them to me, so, I'll probably enjoy them. Yeah, I'm just a husk because of that day. I've faded away ever since. Star Ocean 3 is my favorite one of the Star Oceans, but, like, I feel like we should play 1 and 2 first if we're gonna pick up a whole series. But, We'll see. Yeah, Evil Luna is like, dang. Regular Luna also pretty cute, but I think there's just something about this era of design of like, blue haired girl with like the bandana. It's a good design. It activates my neurons. They're a lot of fun. It's like four different mini stages. And I heard that like some of the first ones, the original ones, are not that long. Which is why I was thinking like maybe that would be a good RPG to like start up with. Because like a lot of the ones I'm thinking of are pretty long. The second series was too edgy for me. That's fair, that's fair. Was it Golden Axe or Silver Axe? That's how I first learned about its story. It was only when I was much later as an adult that I realized that's just like a common folklore thing. And that's why it's in so many games. I used to think that was just like a dot hack thing. The Golden Axe, Silver Axe thing. Yeah, Blue Haired Girl and Bandana is such a mood. Like, that's just like an era of design. And, it's hard to top that. It's hard to top that. That was not hectic for so long. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Because that was my first introduction to ever seeing it. Yeah, the first two games are only like 5 to 10. That's what I heard. So they're like kind of on the shorter end for RPGs. So yeah, now if we're gonna add an RPG to the schedule, it will probably be one of those. Or not. I'm unpredictable. I don't know what I'm doing before I put it on the schedule. I just kind of make shit up as I go. Shinx, thank you for the bone. GU isn't as edgy as it seems. I mean, I actually never played GU. Even though I love the first series a lot, I never played GU, unfortunately. But the good thing is that I do get to bring the originals back with me once I pick them up from the Netherlands. So look forward to that. At least I'll have them. Mm-hmm. But yeah, so like also I have been, we kind of like forgot about it for a while. I have been meaning to play some more Sonic again. We kind of did All of Shell the Hedgehog, and then I forgot that I was still gonna play Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Which we'll still do at some point. Mikey, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Yeah, there's also the HD release. True. Apparently we're not gonna get the port of the original games because, like, what was it? Who has the ownership now? Was it Bandai that we should be yelling at? It's because like somebody else has ownership over the games, and that is why there can't be a HD re-release for the original games. Which it's better than my original assumption, which was like they just lost the source files. Are you doing Sonic Heroes? I plan to do so. Just, the GameCube ones are pretty fun. And the Dreamcast ones as well. I just want to be in the Chao Garden mostly, though. Which is why I'm especially thinking Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. About Jiwi is that I felt like one of the old characters you would occasionally see that always talked about missing R1. The foreseeable future schedule will always contain Mega Man. That's true. We're gonna at least finish off Classic. We'll finish off Battle Network, and we might finish both of those sooner than you think. In a few months. At which point, we'll probably switch over to doing X and Legends. Can we have a 24-hour Mega Bonanza stream? If I do a 24-hour stream again, maybe. It's just my health hasn't been strong enough to handle 24 hours, I'm afraid. So, till my health gets a little bit better again, we might not be doing another 24-hour stream, At best, like another 16-hour one. Just like one where I do get to sleep in between so that I don't start bleeding internally. Out of perseverance. Like an Exodus first for my gen. Let's go. I'm personally very excited for Zero. Just because, one, I don't remember anything about it. But two, I remember loving that game. And loving the story and the characters. Even though I don't remember anything else. Yeah, I hope we get some good rest on vacation. Me too. This summer is a bit of a volatile time of year. I've been like threading the line where I sometimes feel like, oh no, am I gonna start internal bleeding again? I don't want to worry you guys. I'm still okay. And, I have my medication now. But sometimes I feel like I'm getting close. But, that doesn't have anything to do with streaming. That's just biology trying to nerf me, God's trying to put me down because otherwise I'll be too powerful if it just lets me do what I please. Yeah, no, I've done 24-hour stream once. Before I had like a hospital moment. Yeah, don't worry. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I have medication. I have a doctor. I can get an appointment if I need to, and if it does flare up, I'll be able to get access to the medication a lot faster. Like I feel like I have been treading the flare up line for a bit. But I think that's just, general. Summer, I think, just makes things worse. Summer's rough, baby. It flared up last year in summer, too. Some blood's supposed to be inside of you, too. Yeah, but it's not supposed to be gushing around. And leaking out of your organs. For the Dragon Quest, feels like 90% of the game is boat game. That's true. I mean, because Dragon Quests are on average really long, I'm not sure if we're gonna, add somebody. Add, the Dragon Quest games to the schedule anytime soon. Because, that would be, a year-long assignment. Which is something we'll have to wait and see. We must protect the sea when it all costs. Thank you. One of the super powerful animal characters with mysterious illness with a cup of blood. Basically. Not very far on it. I have coughed up blood before. When the bleeding gets very bad. But it's, again, please don't worry, it's under control. It's under control. If it wasn't under control, I'd just be going to the hospital. The reason it was so bad last year is because I couldn't get an appointment. And they made me wait 4 months to see a proper doctor for it. And I rapidly got worse during those 4 months till an ambulance had to pick me up. So this year, I have a hospital and an appointment and a doctor I can see immediately if I have a flare-up. So, if things take a turn for the worse, there's ways to deal with it. Unlike last year where I just, kind of slowly faded away. Eat more Band-Aids. I'll eat more Band-Aids. I'll take care of it. The funny thing is last year we had a 1 month kind of thing roughly where I was away, and now we're gonna do that again, but this time it's just because I'm on holiday. Though it is roughly the same time. Yeah, if it wasn't for my friend getting me an ambulance, that's true. Actually, I was just ready to just come on through it, just bear the pain, because I had been bearing the pain and constant flare-ups and actual misery every 30 minutes. Oh, KO next, thank you for the follow. Actually, curling up to die for a bit, multiple times an hour. At which point my friend came over to just bring me some food, and she was like, wait, you're doing what? I was like, it's okay, it's just 1 more month till I get an appointment. I'm only, bleeding that much. And she was like, I'm calling you an ambulance. I was ready to just die for another month because of anxiety. Wasn't able to force the thing to go to emergency services. I tried calling them and they were like, oh no, we can't help you yet. The soonest appointment is, then. I might play Monster Joker, by the way, Kite. I do like Monster Joker because I like those games. I'm a fan of them. But yeah, no, so my friend is the one who called the ambulance. But I will say, though, it was surprisingly hard to get to the hospital because, it took over 3 hours of just me lying down in the ambulance till they could find a hospital that could take me. Because here's the thing. Even last year, hospitals don't want to take you if they hear you're a foreigner because clearly you have COVID. And, if you're running a fever because you've been bleeding internally for a few months, they're like, oh, that fever must be because of the COVID. We cannot take anybody in. So it took over 3 hours of calling around for different hospitals to let me in. Still, one of them finally was like, are you sure she doesn't have COVID? It's like, I haven't left my house in 4 months because I've been dying and I don't know when I'm gonna keel over in pain, so I can't leave my house for more than 5 minutes. I didn't have COVID. I had no human contact for a while at that point. Yeah, they can deny you. They can be like, no, we don't take COVID patients, which is most hospitals. And even though I didn't have COVID, they were still like, and and the ones that do, they're like, oh no, we're full. And like, yeah. I don't think I would have actually died. I don't think I would have actually died. I've been through a period in time when I was younger and I had the same issue. And it went on for a very long time till the doctors figured out what it was and what medication I needed. So I would have survived. I just would have been in pain for a long time. And when I was younger, keeping in mind that I'm 1 meter 75, that's 5'9" for you Americans, because I had been like bleeding so much for so long, by the time we actually managed to fix it, I was basically not able to digest anything anymore. So like anything I was eating, I basically what I'm saying, I weighed only 35 kilos at 1 meter 75 because I was just maybe dying a little bit at that point, but I did survive. I did make it through. Yeah, no, that's not a healthy weight, by the way. That is very, very little. Yeah. It took a while for them to find medication that worked. Yeah. At that point, I was just lying on the couch all day, watching TV and being in pain. But those days are past. Those days are past. We were getting there last year, but I wasn't like, that I hadn't lost that much weight yet. I by the time I did go to hospital, I had lost like 15, 20 kilos. So I had lost a bit of weight. Yeah, I had birth weight ratio last year. It's okay. I eat plenty of burgers. I'm good now. It's okay. I'm at a normal healthy weight again. I've always been a bit light, and I'll probably continue to be eat my walls. Now you guys want me to eat your walls, huh? Someone picked you up. They could throw me across the room like a paper airplane. It's true. The pass until you get rejected. No, it's okay because like I'm now in the system. I have a doctor. I can call him if I need to. Because I have the appointment and I'm in the system that like if something flares up, I can get an appointment really quickly. And I also can get like extra medication quickly. Because here's the sad thing. Even though I, had to wait 4 months, I knew exactly which medication I needed to stop the bleeding. I like knew exactly what medication I needed, but they were like, no, sorry, it's, that's like the strong stuff. We cannot prescribe that. So I was like, I guess I wait. But that's nothing we have to worry about anymore. Like, please, that's all last year. I know a lot of you weren't there last year, but that's nothing you guys need to be worried about anymore. Yeah, don't worry, please. It's okay. We're good now. But that's also why we're probably not going to see a 24-hour stream soon, because I don't want to put too much strain on my body. So I know for sure again that we're like, properly good. Because sometimes I'm like, we're on the edge and I don't want to tip over on the other side, So 24 hours, no, because I do need some sleep. Don't want you to bleed even a little bit. Not even a little bit. But yeah, no. I know this sounds very scary, but don't worry. I know what it is. I've handled it before. I'll handle it again. Worst comes to worst, We just go to the doctor. And at least there's that. Yeah, time to send me some food. It's okay. I have plenty of food. I am not like deadly underweight anymore. I'm pretty good these days. Like, don't worry. I'm good. I'm sorry for making you guys anxious. Like, especially because this was last year. I'm okay now. It's scary in retrospect. It's all under control. I'm gonna go on holiday soon. I'm gonna eat all the delicious foods. I'm gonna eat so many fish and chips. You guys have nothing to worry about. Oh, thank you all though. Just send me homemade meals. I will not say no to the homemade meals. I wouldn't deny those. Didn't know much about your health concerns. To be fair, like I feel like a little bit awkward talking about them most of the time, so I don't really bring it up all that much. Oh, Topok, thank you for the follow. It's just that like earlier when I said I might internally bleed, I was like, wait, that might actually need explanation. But otherwise, I don't want people to treat me any differently. I just want, I'm just a little Steve Slug and I play your games, and don't worry for me unnecessarily. Just treat me the way you would normally. Like if you want to eat me across the room, that's okay. I will take a bite from your walls though. I'll gladly take that. Does pull my heartstrings a bit. Yeah, like I'm glad you guys understand. Oh, let me give you a meow, Slitzel. Hold on. Yeah, like I don't. It's not even just like being pitied. It's like I don't want to make people worry. I'm a big slug. I can handle myself. I don't want people to worry too much. Yeah, meal replacement drinks. Actually, that's what I do. Back then, I was drinking non-stop energy drinks all day long, just to get even the teeniest, tiniest bits of high calories, when other calories wouldn't do. Yeah, I'll worry when you tell me to. Exactly, exactly. If it ever gets really bad, I'll be open. I'll tell you again. Just like I did last year when I had to. Yeah, basically, I went on a lot of B12 in a day. Lots of sports drinks. If you are Dutch, Adhank. That one. That's the one I just drank a lot of every day. All the sports drinks. Because those had like the highest, dosage of calories in one place. Yeah. But for now, please don't worry. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'll be on holiday. I'll get like so much relaxation. I'm gonna go to the beach. Yeah. Because we care for you. I do appreciate it a lot. But like, please don't be too worried. I'll be fine. Yeah, sports but not energy. Yes, sports drinks is what I meant. Not like Monster Energy or whatever. Sports. That's what I meant by energy drinks. Yeah, we're just chatting for a moment. It's because we started chatting for a while, and I noticed we were on Mega Man, and I was like, okay, we should maybe switch over to the just chatting screen for a bit. That said, I think also we should maybe start wrapping up the stream. It's getting a little bit late. We're getting up on 5 hours. I'm gonna have a beach episode. I am sorry for everybody who didn't want to hear this. This is why I don't usually talk about it. Like I don't want to lay this on you guys. I feel a little bit bad doing that. So I'm just gonna, quickly change the topic and wade into somebody. Let's go. Here we go. Let's see who is online. Right now. Etrian Odyssey. I might do that at some point. I have actually played Etrian Odyssey before, so I know you gotta make your own maps. Oh, Biff is still online. I wonder if... Let's see if she's not finishing too soon, because I know she blocks the raids. If she's finishing soon. Let's see if we can still raid into Biff. It's been a while since we've raided the Biffle. Biff is a good artist. She is probably working on emotes at the moment, so if you want to see some cool emotes, go check out the Biff. Okay. Just make me appreciate that people make me happy. Yeah, I'm glad though. Thank you all for understanding. But like, it's just Uns. I think she's infecting me. I can't help it. Will I play Mega Man Zero? Yes, I will. Thank you all for coming today. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. Tomorrow we play game. What game are we playing? That's a good question. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's Pokemon Card 2. We're in the finale. We're gonna finish soon. We're gonna defeat the evil Team Rocket King Vasily. So that's what we're doing tomorrow. So hopefully I'll see you guys there. For those who are going to bed, have sweet bunny dreams. And if you're not going to bed, then ganbatte. You got this. I believe in you. Have a good day and good luck with whatever you're working on. And hopefully I'll see you next time. Bye.